Testing, testing. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How are you? That face and cross isn't late. How's everybody doing today? Equinox, adorable little fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Don't think I won't fucking kick your ass. Adorable little shit, motherfucker. Hope you slept well. Hope you're having a goody fucking morning. Hope you got some fucking food, you little cute fucker, little bitch boy. Little shit. I love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. But also Ottoman, Juno, Umbral, thank you for the camp. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. But also, Baba Booey. Good morning, everybody. How are you? I had an ice cream bar. If that counts as food, bruh. What do you mean? What do you mean? It doesn't? I don't know if I allow that. I don't know. Get some food, motherfucker. All right. Cook yourself some breakfast. All right. Get some fucking food. I'll have a second if that'll help. If it's 2 ice cream, I will allow it. 1 ice cream, no. 2 ice cream, I will allow. 2 ice cream equals breakfast. 1 ice cream is not enough. But yeah, I was trying to get some of my dailies and stuff done before stream even started, but as you might see, while the ad break was running, I was in what we call a fucking boss fight. So I just muted the whole game, and I just went fucking live, because it just made sense to me in the moment. But give me a second, like, but yes, welcome everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope everyone woke up well. Hope everyone got some good sleep. Your opinion doesn't count.
Look for the lips
Zam.
control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Zam. When Foxboy opinion doesn't count, feels
And
bad,
you should
man.
find yourself in the chamber of the
Oh boy,
ultimate
Final
weapon.
Fantasy. Time for me to meet the tab, watch YouTube videos instead. Bruh. I will say that the Heavensward story is actually interesting. But like, yeah, no, the all of ARR was hot dog shit, hot garbage. It was, ooh man, it was there was no story. It was just world setup. It was just world setup.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
Man,
Oh,
Sid, the
and
Discord's cutting
don't
out,
even
man.
think about dying.
Discord's coming out. You could almost say almost all of Final Fantasy's hot garbage. I would actually disagree.
The interference is
I wouldn't
getting
be this
worse.
sucked in if I disagree. If I agreed with that. Nah. You would be wrong? Nah. Watching paint dry on a growing grass is more fun than Realm Reborn. More fun than Realm
Tell
Reborn.
me, for whom do you fight?
I don't know. I just like JRPGs in general. I still agree that Realm Reborn is hot dog shit. But Heavensward is good. Heavensward is definitely good.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
All right, Vegeta, calm down. JRPG, these nuts, bruh.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods.
Main story quest
Its
roulette, yeah,
city-states are
yeah.
built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
I'm just getting my tomes. You know how it
It
is.
is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea
I think that the problem about Realm Reborn is that not enough of it is voiced, and the voice acting is bad. They need to update the voice acting. They need to update the voice acting, and they need to have more of an actual plot in it. The problem is they've still got a bunch of bullshit where they're like, oh, a primal's about to attack you, say. Well, there were these badass adventurers that are unlike you, a puny beginner adventurer. They beat Titan before. Yeah, go run a bunch of errands for them. Turns out it's for your big pre-victory badge. Like, bruh, what the fuck is this?
Answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
The entire game feels 20 years old. It's the fucking MMO genre. The MMO genre feels 20 years old. That's the problem. Genuinely.
And you will see
Genuinely.
how Eorzea's
And Makoto
faith is bleeding the land
Yahoo!
dry.
Welcome to the stream. Kozak. How you doing, Cozy? How are you? How are you?
Which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false
Because it is 20 years old. I can't wait for Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy looks interesting, but I can't trust Chinese devs. I play Genshin. I can't trust Chinese devs.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
No, yeah. Like, I agree that, like, MMO combat and MMO styling is, like, pretty fucking bad. You can tell that in Realm Reborn, it has the potential for a lot of interesting things, despite the story being boring. And in Heavensward, it starts, like, actualizing all the interesting things. And I love story. I love lore. I love setup. I love payout. And I feel like I slogged through Realm Reborn, but I'm definitely feeling the payout in Heavensward. I'm definitely feeling payout for me.
Knowing this,
oh, he went Super Saiyan! Vegeta went Super Saiyan! He did the thing, guys! Let's go, Vegeta! Yo, Vegeta went Super Saiyan, he did the thing!
Only a man of power can rightly
he did the thing!
Course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth...
Tower of Fantasy does look really interesting. I'm very curious about it. It looks a little too over the top at the moment, but, you know. That face with gold armor has actual lore, does it? Explain to me. Explain. I'm interested. Look, all of the Garland Empire people make me want to play Gunbreaker. That's all I know. I want Gunbreaker. All I know is that I want Gunbreaker. I'm interested in Gunbreaker. Simply because it's a gun, it's a sword, it's both. Let's go. Also, I dealt with the worst, most toxic white mage in existence. His name was Archangel Raphael in Exodus. Yeah, I am fucking outing him. Not the fucking cringe RP of calling yourself the Archangel Raphael as a fucking thick boy Roganin. Yeah, like I'm playing tank, and so healers have an ability where they can just do this and, like, you know, pull rescue people out of, like, harm's way. He did that to me constantly when I was the tank, when I need to be setting the position against regular fucking mobs. I love how I did the toxic thing of revealing exactly what rescue does as a healer. But to be fair, this bard has not exactly been dodging this whole dungeon. So they've gathered together for this one mechanic, and that's it. It's no, listen, if you go through 90 hours of gameplay that makes you desire the heat of the universe, you can get to the new content that comparatively looks really good. No, Heavensward is actually good. Heavensward is, like, actually good. Even if I step back and looked at it objectively, I actually think Heavensward is actually good. I do think, though, that, like, the reason that I don't try to, like, hard recommend like Equinox and like everyone to play it as much as I did for, like, I think, like, Genshin, though, is because Genshin's story is pretty interesting and good from the get-go. Final Fantasy, on the other hand, Realm Reborn is fucking rough. It really is. And like if you're really powering through with a friend, you could probably get it done conceivably in like 20-30 hours. But that's still like kind of too long for normal people. It sounds like sunken cost fallacy. I know it sounds like sunken cost fallacy. I do legitimately enjoy the story, though. Like, now that I'm in Heavensward, especially with the DarkKnight quest. Holy shit, DarkKnight quest was good.
Eorzea's mine by right.
All right, Vegeta, calm down. Calm down, Vegeta. We've killed you 1,000 times, and we'll kill you 1,000 times more. Oh, DPS going ham. Alright, Vegeta's dead. Let's go. He made me and Equinox agree on something. Is this the end times? Bruh. Bruh. I love how the cat's name was Tiny Snoo Snoo. The cat girl's name was Tiny Snoo Snoo. Holy shit. If it sounds like sunk cost fallacy, it looks like sunk cost fallacy, smells like sunk cost fallacy, it's sunk cost fallacy, my guy. No, like, literally, if I, like, actually skipped Realm Reborn and played Heavensward, I think I would still be enjoying the game. I think I'd be confused as fuck, because I wouldn't know how to play my class. That would be the problem. That would be the problem. Because I wouldn't know how to play the thing, which, yeah. Phallic and sunken, yes. Sink that phallic, ooh woo. Sink that fallacy, ooh woo. Oh yeah. We can work on the story. I think Dragoon is on the next part of the story though, so I'll have to do that before anything. 39 minutes left remaining. Okay, okay. Then we can ignore that for now. I think we sent out the we sent out the retainer on Venture before anything else. So I might be able to just go run for that. And Jellybean, yeah, welcome to the stream. Been a little bit. How are you? How are you? Ooh, wait, I have materia to extract. Alrighty. And I need to replace my gauntlets. Gauntlets and both rings. Do I have enough for that? Gauntlets offending. Ring offending. Alright. Who cares? I can replace everything. Nice. Let's unequip this. Equip. Equip. Update gear set. Go to warrior, recommended, equip, update gear set, yep. Glamour it to be the full warrior gear, because I like the way it looks. Fix those old gauntlets, thank you. And no, that's not what I wanted. We'll put that away, and then we'll do some story. Wasn't it crazy when Bahamut fought with Morax and the Witcher came out of a bush, told Harry he was a wizard while catching Abaddon and Cadaver to end Phoenix Wright? Bruh. The worst part is, that would still be a better ending than actual Phoenix Wright, dude. Dude, I'm still salty. Staying salty about fucking, about Phoenix Wright 3. Phoenix Wright 3, I'm still salty about Phoenix Wright 3. I feel like I shouldn't be, but I am. I really feel like I shouldn't be, but I am. I still feel you should continue it. I can't stomach it. 3 made me want to fucking kill myself, dude. I know it's not that big of a deal, but like, I genuinely wanted to die during 3. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like, I struggled. I struggled with Phoenix Wright 3. I just couldn't do it. Confirm. Thanks for the money. Sign venture. Quick exploration. I did do the quick one, right? Yeah. Why is it suddenly like 300,000? The fuck? Alright, sure. I don't know why it suddenly jumped up in the amount of EXP it gives, but alright. Works for me. Do I need gold? Guess I'll keep it for now. I don't know. Dragoon quest. What do I need for Dragoon quest? It's in Kurthus, and I have to fucking fly to get there. Hot take, the objection meme videos were never funny. I can kind of agree to that. I do still think it's enjoyable. I don't necessarily think that they become funny simply because it's a fucking Phoenix Wright meme. Like some people think they are. The ones where people have, like, ridiculous conversations are funny because the conversations are ridiculous. Not because it's, like, a Phoenix Wright courtroom setting joke. Most of them are, like, 3 minutes long when it should be, like, 20 seconds. Yeah, no, I can't disagree. I can't disagree. It's just... Oh, somebody's fighting down there. Kind of want to watch it, but, like, not really. I'm not fucking crazy. Is that a Pegasus? Do they have a Pegasus, or is that a dragon? Oh, it's a fucking Pegasus with, like, a dragon tail. What the hell is that? That's awesome. That was cool. Oh, wait. Instant recast. Ooh. Oh, this is the full thrust follow-up. Ooh. Ooh. Seems your training proceeds apace, Cross. With that, I could say the same in our search for Hustien. With heretical activity yet on the rise, our forces are stretched thin. The Temple Knights have not the men to spare for the search effort, be that as it may, we're not without leads. A short while ago, a particular report arrived from the front lines. A recent skirmish between our knights and a band of heretics. One of the enemy were wielding a lance, bearing a striking resemblance to Peregrine. What? The lance is a treasure to the Hustien family. If the reports are true, the heretics now have it. However, the villains came to progress at Peregrine. 'Tis more than likely that they know something of Hustien's fate. If we can find them, we can find her. West of the camp's rivers meet, in the Western Highlands, a regiment of knights hunts the same self-band of heretics we seek. And whatever you join them, Cross, it is the best hope for a clue. Don't tell me that, like, she found her, like, actual parents. Or some bullshit. And now she thinks that she has to, like... And now that she thinks she has to, like, fight alongside them or whatever. I thought she was an orphan. Stay an orphan. Please. It's a 6-legged metal Pegasus. It's an Endwalker pre-order mount. That is cool. Maybe a little over the top, but still cool. I guess it's 6-legged because it's a reference to the Sleipnir. I know Final Fantasy has used Sleipnir a lot. Definitely could be like a metal Sleipnir. Oh, rather than the Chocobo, let's get on the cruise. All right, where do we have to go? To the Dragoon's errand. Okay, that's not too far. And now that we have flight in this area, things become so much more manageable. Speaking of flight, I did get all the Aether currents in that new Highland Dragon area off stream. Although, still need like 2 more blue missions and the main story quest one before I'm allowed to fly consistently and constantly. It's a bit of a shame, but you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm a little worried because I know my gear is now falling back, and I have like some level 90 stuff. Like my legs and my body are both level 90. I am a little concerned. Which means even for a DPS, I am kind of squish. Although I think Dragoon armor is like a little bit better than most DPS armor. Have you been taking care of my Genshin? When I can be bothered to even do my own. Mommy Yellen won't come without paying her primos? Then log in, motherfucker. I've been trying to make sure to do it, but there have been some days where I forget to do my own Genshin at this point. Man, I'm excited, but like so disappointed in like what I've seen of 2.7, dude. Like, bruh, fake Genshin fan, dude. I'm burned out, dude. It's burnout. Burnout's real. Unfortunate. Bruh. Alrighty. Oh, she's alive! She's been captured, but she's a- oh, hello. Sorry, but you've made a big mistake, my friend. Hey, Yusian. You good, girl? Final Fantasy 14 is making me miss Genshin. Bruh. I find myself thinking often of late, Cross. When I leapt upon Growly and pierced his hide, the creature responded by soaring and attempting to shake me off. It was all I could do to hold onto the shaft of my lance. High as we climbed, I could not safely dismount, so I bided my time, waiting for the right moment to jump clear of my unwilling mount. But the beast had other ideas, bore me straight into the heretic's mist, and I was swiftly overwhelmed and divested of my weapon. Only reason Final Fantasy seems like it has more content is its age? I guess. But, counter offer, this game has New Game Plus. You know the one thing that I've been complaining about Genshin, what I would love to do is just play through the story again? Yeah, this game has that. So, it's got 10 years, plus I can repeat it again if I feel like it. It was the sighting of Peregrine that led you here. It would seem that my forefathers watch over me. Hear me, Cross, the man who took my lance is the leader of this band of heretics. Yes, but if it didn't have that, yeah, I feel that. Barely 2 years into its lifespan, true. But, like, I can still, like, go into a dungeon and still get something without being resinless. Resin. Fuck me. Resin is the great equalizer, dude. I overheard the guard say that he's departed to meet with the leader of yet another group. You can't expect to have Genshin to content loop when it hasn't even done a full lap. I mean, yeah, but the fact that it doesn't have a content loop right now is not giving me any is lowering my drive more and more. Give it the same time to marinate that FFF. Oh, I am. You're saying like that I'm not. I'm still logging into Genshin. I'm still getting my Primo Gems. I'm still waiting for things to happen. But, you're saying let it marinate. I am letting it marinate. I haven't quit. The moment I quit Genshin is when I cease to let it marinate. But we'll see if it's marinating or fermenting at the rate that we're going. I still love Genshin and the world and the world building. I don't think I'll ever truly quit. But, man, there's nothing to do. Like, truly. I held on for, like, almost 2 years just for more things to do, and there's just like nothing to do. Start Honkai? No, it's a gacha. The only reason I play Genshin is that it has open world exploration. People who are caught up in Final Fantasy do the same thing though, I guess, but I'm not caught up in Final Fantasy yet. So I've got a lot of things to do right now. So I'm enjoying my journey. I enjoyed Genshin's journey too. It's not like I'm gonna stop enjoying the journey when it comes. The temple knights must be warned. You must bear word to the congregation that we might bolster our defenses. I'm not saying that Final Fantasy is a better game or it's a more perfect game. Definitely not. But, I'm enjoying the fact that it has content. And the fact that now that I'm past Realm Reborn, I'm actually in the good story. I cannot return with you. There's a task that I must needs attend to. Should someone ask where this information came from, tell them that you wrung it out of a heretic, and tell them that I fell in battle. I know full well what I ask of you. It pains me to deceive my father, but I have no choice. Whatever you might think of my request, believe me when I say that I remain firm in my purpose. 'Tis nothing. Took a glancing blow to the chest. Oh, she's injured. Oh, no. Honestly, Shadowbringers is pretty hype. I must go now, as must you. When you return to the congregation, deliver my message to Sir Handaloop. Take care of my comrades and my father. Alright, at the congregation, so we teleport back to town. At least we recognize that she's alive, even though we have to keep lying to our fucking dad, saying that he's dead. We gotta keep telling him that she's dead. I'm half worried that he'll, you know, he's retired because he's too injured to fight, but I'm worried that he'll go out, pick up the lance again, to try and get revenge for his adoptive daughter, and they're both going to die. Or one of them is going to die, and the other one's going to regret it, blah-de-blah-de-blah. Hustian? Slain! I cannot believe it. To lose one of our best while Garuli's shadow looms over us still. We must deal with each threat as it comes. First, we prepare for the heretics. Thank you for alerting us to their plan. Loath am I to place this burden upon you. Montgrain must be needs informed of his daughter's passing. He has gone to meet Sir Albrecht at the observatorium. Pray bear the news to... No! Stop making me fly to the observatorium! Why can't he just be in town? This is the part that genuinely sucks about Final Fantasy. They make you travel everywhere. But, like, unlike Genshin, travel's not fun. Traveling in Genshin is fun. Yeah, sure, you're just running around constantly. But you can climb, you can glide, you can do, like, all this stuff. In Final Fantasy, you just sit there for, like, an hour flight. If you're lucky to even be able to fly at that point. That is a genuine gripe that I have with this game. It is message deliverer simulator. No, it's not like there isn't fast travel. I could fast travel right now, Camp Dragonhead there. But, like, they'll sometimes put, like, important class quest NPCs. Look how far fucking this is away from a teleport point. Like, bruh, don't make me travel all this way just to talk to the NPC every, like, 2-3 levels. That's bullshit. Stop it. Get some help. I'm noticing that's, like, a problem with Heavensward's, like, character, like class quests. In the levels 1 through 50, you didn't have that at all. They were always next to a teleport point somewhere. But, like, you have to, like, fly or walk just to talk to the NPC about getting your next skill. Have you learned what my daughter's whereabouts? Yeah, she's fucking dead, my guy. Found her body, dude. Slain! No, it can't be. I'm sorry, my friend. Hussein is one of Ishgard's finest dragoons. She would not fall to common heretics. This must be some kind of mistake. Yes, a terrible mistake. I want to tell the truth. Alright, fine. I'm gonna do it. Okay, well, truth be told, she asked me to lie to you. What? Hussein chose not to return. I still not know what compelled her to act as she did, but it's enough for me that she still lives. Thank you for giving me this hope, at least. Well, to those who not know her, it'll appear that Hussein has deserted, but I believe I speak for all of us when I say that she would not forsake her vows, let alone her people. Indeed I do, Sir Albert. However, my daughter's actions may seem, I will not cease to believe in her. No matter what it takes, I will find her and I will bring her home. Oh, maybe I did do the wrong. Maybe I did do the big wrong. Oh no. Montargains puts on a brave front, but I fear that the weight of worry may prove too much for him to bear. Yet another reason to find Hussein with all haste. Now, it seems plain she needs to go after Growly and recover Peregrine. And while these objectives alone do not explain her decision to leave, they reveal us where she is likely to be. I shall track down the leader of the heretics, the man who has the Peregrine. You, meanwhile, must continue dedicating yourself to your lance work. The days of recent trials have made you stronger, but I sense the greatest tests are yet to come. So see to it that you're ready to face them. Yo, combos! It's a really dumb roundabout way of giving you a reason to find the Aether Currents. Yeah, except this is like in an area where there aren't even Aether Currents. You can just already fly here. It's because they're nearby quest locations and main story quest locations, I suppose. Also, let's see what the full Ironworks Knight set looks like. The helmet is skinned because the regular helm of Fending doesn't show up if you do try on. Even before skinning it didn't show up, but it is what it is. However, it's a little weird how techy I look. The glow is a bit much. I don't like the way the greatsword is designed, but Dark Knight is just still cool. All right, back to Dravania. Back to Moghome and Susie-chan. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, baby? Welcome. Yeah. So I did get the Aether Currents in the zone. So I have that at least. However, oh no, it's fucking nighttime. It's so dark during nighttime. It's almost like it's night. Oh no. I don't wanna fight that right now. I just wanna progress. I'm kind of okay. How are you? I'm doing okay. Doing alrighty. Just playing some Final Fantasy. No, I'm not interested in doing the Fate. Go away! Go away! Alright. Fucking fuckos. Little bish. Little shit. Oh, okay, here we go. This is about to get complicated, because there's also just a random mob in the middle of the way. Stun him! Thank you. Oh, he didn't get stunned! No, he did get stunned, but he still got the breath off. Excuse me? What the fuck is this shit? What's this bullshit? Bruh. Alright, it is what it is. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Moving on. Moving on. Thunderstorm, the weather rolls around here a lot because of a botanist item. Botanist item? Duststorm is one of Fisherman's worst items in Heavensward. Duststorm? What is Duststorm? You're saying words, but I'm afraid I don't understand what they mean yet. Ah, yes! The thing that I expect in my Final Fantasy game. Dinosaurs. Ah, I do love seeing I love my Final Fantasy classic monster, the Archaeosaur. I do. Why are there dragons here? I don't understand. Duststorm right now in your zone? Oh, the weather. Oh, wait, it's Duststorm. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. There's two more. Ah, yes. There's also like 5 dinosaur mounts. Dino mounts. Ooh. Okay, I do want, I'm memeing about the dinosaur enemies, but I do want a dino mount. I do want to ride a dinosaur. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna look like when you can fly on a dino, though. What does flying on a dino look like? They don't have wings. The unicorn I can believe because they're fucking magic, right? But dinos aren't magic, unless. What are these summoning stones? I've been seeing these little chocobo looking at summoning stones around. Large horns. Summon. Oh, it's the chocobo porter. Oh, that's what they are. I thought they were trying to give a quest. That makes a lot of sense somehow. The histories make no reference to the existence of these ruins. Curious, most curious. Never would have believed so much land lay hid above the clouds. Giovanni is not how I imagined it. Do you see the sculpture to the south and west of here? I'm all but certain it was carved in the likeness of Saint Shiva. Things were a bit bitey there for a while, but I think we arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but this seems worse than normal. Wait. I actually need the Lancer armor. Because the Lancer is running off fucking level 90 gear. I'll have to hold on to that for a little bit. Actually, let's equip it now so that I don't forget about it. Unfortunately, the look of it doesn't match the rest of my armor, but I will glamour that up later. It's fine. It's fine. We'll glamour that up later. It's okay. Because this looks nowhere near as good as actual Dragoon armor. It looks disappointing. The reason the giraffe mount can fly is because it fell off an island and panicked so hard it gained flight. I believe a Tyrannosaur Triceratops can fly by sheer will alone, bruh. We might have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Restfulgar invariably abandons its lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. I've tried blowing the horn now, but I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down, Kupo. Alright. Get on our homie Dachi. Oh, jeez. Skylord. Now that's a fucking dragon. Holy shit. If that's a lower Skylord, I want to see the regular and the greater Skylords. No, I want to fight one. Oh. I'm getting my wish. Dude, they're so fucking massive. Look at these chonky boys. Now I get to see one up close without it attacking me. Oh, no. You know, I probably should have just gotten on one of the gatherer classes, now that I think about it, because I can't be aggroed. Here, give me a second. No, fuck! No, shit! I don't want to... Okay, fine. You want to do this, big boy? You want to do this, big boy? Get stunned, bitch. I can't find one of my earbuds. No! That's not good. Okay, give me a second. Let's get on, like, my miner or something. I wanna... What the fuck? An amphitheater? Look at this! Holy shit! That's a fucking... Where are his eyes? Oh, his eyes are there. It's just tiny. Oh, that's a fucking nightmare. Holy fuck. Oh, that's actually terrifying. Actually, the fucking craziest thing. Bruh. Wait. Oh. Did I? Oh, I need to speak to Moghan. I walked right by him. Okay. Were they fighting something already? There's already, like, progression. Fate failed, like, oh, wait, no, these are the NPCs, they're not players. Weird champ. Who can say when the weather will turn? I have mind to make the camp. The fates make mock of us, to be so close! And now the very elements conspire to delay our meeting with Rasfelga. I must be patient. I did the dailies on my own cross, don't worry. Hey, nice. You should do nicely, Koopa. The wind will have likely die down by tomorrow, but then we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well. Believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I've acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Kurthus. Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphinaud whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Do you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Cross, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We'll have the camp ready by the time you return. Alright. Make a good point. Do you see that? Oh, she said that line already. Master Alphinaud's artless quest for firewood is like to get him killed. I suggest you follow after the boy, see that no harm comes to him. You know, Estinians may not be as bad as I thought, Koopa. Under all those horrid spikes, he actually has a soft spot for his companions. Just a small one, mind, and don't tell him that I told you, alright? Okay, so defeat monsters east and west of his position, right? So does that mean I can find him in the middle? And if so, what will he be saying? I was kind of hoping that the amphitheater would be a mount eventually. Is the Skylord ever a mount? Can you get a Skylord mount? Because that Skylord looks fucking badass, dude. Oh. Nice, nice move, moron. Get stunned. Alright, let's see. If we're doing this in between where Alphinaud's theoretically... Is Alphinaud around, or do they just not let you see him? There's a mount that's similar to a Skylord, but it's just the same animation skeleton. I mean, that's kind of close, if not good enough. A little disappointing to know that, but, barely killed it before it got its, big move off. Alright. Stone lion with wings and a crown? Oh, wait, I've seen that crazy, the white lion, right? The white stone lion with the, with the little royal regal crown thing? Yeah, I've seen somebody on that one. Tomorrow's back to work for me. You take care and have fun. Alright, G7. Mwah. Get some sleep. Get plenty of rest. Mwah, 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 mwah. We'll see you later, okay? Oh, sigh. Not this one again. What's happening here? Oh, hello? What do you mean, not this one again? I thought I was being quite clear. They're having a conversation and I'm invested. Are you being smart with me, Koopo? I want to see the rest of this combo. That is what it appears. Oh. Wait, I have to fight the Moogle? Yo, let's kick this Moogle's ass. Let's go. Get fucked, Moogle boy. Must we do this every day, Moogle? Can I stun you? Yes, I can. Yes, we can. Don't you have some Koopa nuts together? Feel free to yield at any time, Koopa. Oh. A fucking Moogle talking shit. It's so weird to see a Moogle talk shit. Bruh. Had enough yet, Koopa? Oh, he stunned me with that thing. Oh wait, I also have this. I should have been using that. Salt the motherfucking earth, baby. Okay. He can't exactly be stunned, and if he can resist it to some extent, I think. Unless maybe the Chocobo was spamming his stun. I'm a little confused, but let's try it. Nope. He's... Oh, no, he did get stunned. I'm just imagining things. You can stun the Moogle just fine. Alright, please die. The Moogle fates are great. It makes no sense. It is hilarious, but it makes zero fucking sense. Guess I'll go, Raikuko. Well, until next time. Oh, the fucking Chocobo's still... Homidachi, chill. He's gone, okay? He can't hurt us anymore, Homidachi. Stop attacking. Grandpa, the war wasn't your fault. This guy has another fate in particular where Arceosaurs are rampaging because he shoved Koopa nuts into their snouts! Oh no! I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphanaut returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients, ready to fire. Hey, the day cleared up. The wood looks pre-processed for some reason. What about the tinder, Alphino? Forget that shit? Guess he did. Or didn't. Oh, wait, we have magic. Who cares? A nice, calm moment. Few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Huh. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and flint. There's another one with an Archaeosaur that ate a Moogle. When you kill it, another Moogle who's looking for that Moogle got eaten. Wonders where his friend is after you find it in the dino's stomach is fur and bone. Oh no! No! 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But, yes. Left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal your sail with a pile of damp leaves. No! He was digested! I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary. Alongside my twin, became the youngest student to ever be accepted into the studium. That's right, their whole nation are scholars, right? How proud I was to match my own wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of my own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We are all of us guilty of similar ignorance. How many men laid down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they have never been taught to believe. 'Twas only upon meeting Heavensward that I learned the truth of hidden in our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would have never vowed to tear down the Holy See, to expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth had driven me to terrible things I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in pursuit of peace than imagining myself virtuous for perpetrating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding on to one's convictions in the face of failure, or striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions upon which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? Hey! Estinian's growing! Yo, Poggies! But for all the age such existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say it's for certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. Oh, that was Estinian. I may be ignorant how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands rests the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests upon me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. So show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Heavensward of the righteousness of your cause. She can't say shit to that. Fucking elephant neck. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, wind's willing. We'll have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. How come the elves are so cute when they're like smaller? They're like actually like very cute, right? In size and proportion. And then they grow up and they become fucking giraffe people. I don't understand. Sure. I am curious. Does my summoner have... No. Summoner doesn't have gear. My mage DPS is suffering. Alright. Good to know. That is good to know. So pick up mage DPS and Dragoon Fizz DPS gear for now. Whenever you are ready, Warrior of Light. Full eager am I to gaze upon this great worm. I trust you're well rested, Cross. Good. We have to parley with Heresvelger. We shall each have need of the full complement of our wits. We must succeed in winning Heresvelger to our cause. So let me resolve, Saint Shiva. The campfire was so cozy, I must have fallen asleep, Koopa. But how do you feel now that the winds have shifted? They'll sure have borne Heresvelger back above Zenith, I'm sure of it. It still says the weather isn't exactly in great condition. Look at the sky. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with the toot of that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now. It's all the same to you. Good luck, Koopa. It was nice knowing you. Alright, I'm supposed to go there, which is fine. I'm gonna return and put some things away. Because I can always just teleport over there. I am a little OCD of not forgetting my fucking... not forgetting my unique materials, my unique clothing. Let me guess, is the fish for the weather is very difficult to manage. That's the only thing that I can think of being a problem. Worm's Mail, Summoner's Doublet. Edit the glamour plates. Add the Worm Mail to the... That's Draken. I need worms. Worm. Save. Okay. So, Dragoon, Glamour Plate, Glamour the Dragoon, and update gear, Summoner, Glamour Plate the Summoner armor. Alrighty. Let's teleport to Foundation and Korthos for free. And then I should be able to teleport to Draken for cheaper. Top floor of the Zenith. Yep. Oh, wait, there's another section of the map. Oh, shit, I didn't realize. Oh, fuck. It's difficult because the fishing spot in question has a lot of fish in it. Major problem is because of the weather, another fish only available during also appears and has abnormally high bite. Is that an elephant? That motherfucker's got a goddamn Dumbo. I just saw somebody fly off on fucking Dumbo. Well, okay. Oh, alrighty. I wasn't expecting that, but alright. Alright, okay. Alright. Albino elephant with a magic carpet. Yeah, fuck, dude. God damn, man. Alright. It is time, warrior of light. Lend me your resolve, Saint Shiva. So this is the place. Oh wait, I might be in the wrong class right now. I think I'm summoner right now. Uh-oh. Stinky. My Moogle book. Oh shit. Did he call me the N-word? Is this Morrowind? Did he just call me an N-wa? Oh, majestic, beautiful, gorgeous. Oh. It's a dog! Let's go! Thou speaks the name of a creature, but await the release of oblivion. Leave me. Oh, he wants to die. He wants to die to meet his waifu.
By the 12, mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Do not speak her name, mortal. Summon Shiva into your body right now.
Speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Just watch as it's not Shiva, but the idealized version of Shiva. Think thou my beloveds hath descended from the heavens, that her secrets of her heart are thine to know. The dragon tongue is fucking weird.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Oh no, she thinks she's Shiva. She's actually fucking psychotic. The light illuminated the past for thee, but it did not grant thee omniscience. The spirit that you have summoned does not belong to Shiva, but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. Yeah, I fucking knew it. In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly. Beguiled by the Dark One's lies, they attempted to resurrect the kingdom amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen root brother. Oh. So whenever you summon a god, it's not actually the god that you worship, it's just a phantom. Such gods are not summoned but created. Phantoms spun by the threads of misplaced faith. Bahamut. Oh shit. So it's not the real Bahamut.
That answered me.
Was thy dream of Shiva. Thou soul has been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Oh no. Mortal, thou hast lost thy shit!
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Is Hraesvelgar missing an eye? The tale of this kind is avarice, treachery, death, and thou would speak to me of peace? Hark thee, immortal, to the naked truth, then tell me thou deserves forgiveness. Well, 100 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which the time the Elezen learned very much about us, at least not that the eyes of a great worm or the wellspring of its strength. Twas out of the selfish desire to possess the strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our people had achieved together. Of course, it's the fucking elf. These goddamn knight ears. With the aid of his leal knights, the most noble of the Elezen, lured my brood sister Ratatoskr to an ambush and took from her that which he craved. Oh, wait, isn't Ratatoskr like a squirrel in myths? Why is it suddenly a dragon in this one? And also Susie-chan, you are my little fox-chan. Come here. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet the scene doth linger. My brood sister's tattered corpse defiled by her Elezen allies. They're torn upon their eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Oh shit! So they just ate the eyeballs. They just ate the eyeballs like raw. That was not all. From their bloody banquet, the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now, I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Bruh. Oh no. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. Though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, the fellow butchers only knew too well to where to aim their spears. With their now practiced savagery, they set upon my blood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth that the holy seas keep hidden. Such is the beginning of the Dragon Song War. Tis a song my kind shall never forget, even should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble into dust. Yeah, in the Norse myth, Ratatoskr is still like a squirrel upon the great,
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal still yet haunts mine at every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg means Thordan's people to suffer for the sin until the end of days. That would be a problem. That which thou imagine a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou seen those who tire the torment, those who abandon their own side and side with dragonkind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all traitors' progeny bear a trace of Ratatoskr's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it. Oh, really? They drink a little bit of dragon's blood and they know what happened?
Then the seed lies within us.
'Tis for this very reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus they are transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army of newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my blood brothers shall account for all of the betrayer's children. all Ishgardians are technically like 1% dragon. I see. They themselves are the heretics that they're seeking to drive out.
I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it's some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
Oh, so it's not their magic, it's in their blood.
But if
Estinian.
any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us.
They've been
To
fighting
think of
their
all the
own
dragons
people
we've
the whole
slain.
time! Brother against brother. Blood against blood. There will always be some who, of course, choose to fight until the bitter end, like thee, Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 10, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring. Yeah. You start reaching physical peak in like
Oft
250 for an elf, I guess.
did not simply raise Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Somebody killed my sister, I might do the same. Now as the right of a dragon slayer, do you now comprehend the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
I don't think it can. We're talking. You can't. Yeah, I think it's in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for me to grasp. Also, that brings back his eye, sure, but it doesn't bring back his sister. You know, like 1,000 years ago is literally 10 seconds ago. It is a simple matter of thee to offer that apologies. I did not perpetrate the crime, despite thy visions the deed of history seems distant to you. Yeah, but for the dragons, it's like literally it happened yesterday, not even same day. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, their history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Ratatoska's wound. How could he not be driven mad? Oh no. I do feel bad for these fucking dragons, dude. Dude, that's fucking bullshit. It's only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury have not consumed me. Oh, I see. So Shiva's soul is still inside him. They're still inside each other. But let us speak of no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Also, this is a great worm being killed. You can't make another one unless Midgard-Sommer gets off his fucking rocker. Yeah, well, who did Midgard-Sommer have children with, is the other question. Who is the mother of all dragons? Is there Tiamat in this universe? And if there is she one of Midgard-Sommer's children, or is she like Bahamut? Is she like Bahamut, one of his children, or is she the actual mother of all dragons, like it is in a lot of like dragon lore? That's like the real question. We can't answer without spoils. Yes. So she exists in this universe. I don't know if she's a daughter or she's a wife, though. Okay, good to know. Rasvelgar was as every bit awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The very will behind his words are undeniable that they transcended my ignorance of the dragon tongue. 'Tis a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we've learned serve to only prove that a grand mission of peace was destined to fail for the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Alright, give me a second. I gotta claim that as Dark Knight. He's awfully close to 56. Dragoon pants, thank you. Speaking of Dragoon pants, Worm's breeches. Oh, that's gonna have to, Oh. Why does it want me to change defending gear? No. I need slaying gear. Excuse me. What happened to my slayer gear? Maiming? No. Did I never have slaying bracelet? I never had a slaying bracelet. I see. No. However, I do have Auroral, which is good enough for my needs. Yeah, the recommended gear was good up until level 50. I'm noticing issues after that.
On continuing to the east.
I am noticing it's having problems.
What is there to be found in the east?
And also, Rebel,
Nidhogg's
what's
lair,
up?
the
Yahoo!
Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr.
You're gonna doom the
But
Mughals,
your
my guy.
efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
You're gonna have to kill all the Great Worms at this point.
I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
Make him join his sister!
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with two Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible? But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm.
I like that
Our
he's
first
referring to
task
me as a
must be to seek out
Dragoon.
Nidhogg's lair.
Makes me feel special.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone.
I wonder if she truly believed that or just wanted to be special. 'Cause that is a thing that happens in a lot
Leave
of
her.
people.
Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Also, where do I go in Ishgard for an inn? I actually don't know if there's is there an inn in Ishgard, or is that only in the major starting cities? I would like to know so I can reskin these pants. At the Forgotten Night? Okay. Then let me back to Kurthus. Okay. Oh, what? You sail? What false goddess is Shiva? What matter phantom have I welcomed into my heart? Unfortunate. Just welcome me inside instead, baby. Like, it was strange to me that, like, these gods are supposed to exist, and yet, for some reason, the primals keep appearing, but our gods never have, right? And this somehow explains a lot. This somehow manages to explain a lot. Merchant and Mender, repair gear, within my inventory, everything is fine. Centurio seals? What is a Centurio seal? Return to an inn. I want to know how the inns look in Ishgard. Are they different? Oh, they are. Not by, like, a lot, but they are. Ooh. If Dragusi is done with her shit, that means... If Dragusi is done with her shit, that means so is my my whatchamacallit, so is my squadron, which means that now I do need to go back to Gridania after all. Not like this. Draken, where are my worms breaches? Save in current state. Yeah, sure. And then we'll apply plating. Alright. Squadron, oof, good luck. Yeah, I've been working on them slowly. It's okay. I have a recall to Gridania. It's whatever. I can turn in these fucking breaches while I'm there, I guess. I couldn't do squadrons without a calculator on the website. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing shit. Hippogriff leather. Okay, unfortunate. That doesn't really help me. Entrance to the barracks. Returned. Oh, mission failure. What do you mean mission failure? They're not ready for this. Like, I meet 2 of the stat requirements. I'm barely down on the other, bruh. Training course. Squadrons, it's meet all stats or fail. I've been short a stat before and still succeeded. I need to raise dex. Just need to raise dex. Alright. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. To Kurthis. That's so silly to me. If it's flagged with the flag, you have to meet all 3. Bruh. I see. So for the regular ones, it doesn't matter quite so much, but with the flag one, it's mission critical to meet every single requirement. Naruhodo. I understand. It's a little annoying, a little bullshit, but you want the calculator? I mean, I do, but also I couldn't really give enough of a fuck. I give a fuck, but also I don't. It's weird. It's ooh, what is that? Oh shit. Dude, it looks like that's like a mind control slavery collar, dude. They're controlling the dragon. That looks sus as fuck, my guy. Apathere and waiting. Oh, they were waiting to fucking camp us as we were leaving. That's Twintania? Schrodinger's given fuck. You're right, that dragon is literally enslaved. Hold up, the fuck? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. The dragons in this world are pretty fucking sentient, my guy. That's pretty fucked. That's pretty fucked. Oh no. Oh no. Mouthing off Moogle. Good for nothing. Palm claws, they should be here by now. The ancient covenant says all Moogles of Magma must tend to the holy tower. Why is it always yours truly? Yours Koopa truly finds himself wiping all down the walls by his lonesome. You don't happen to be on your way to Zenith, would you? I've drawn the small nut and must take my palm to the ungrateful brothers to remain in Svelga's good graces. I can't make it there on my own. Nah. Mogget. If Peresvagar wants to come down from his lofty gaze and raise Magma, let him. At least I'll never have to wipe a wall ever again. Good luck. Bye. Have fun. Good luck with that. Good luck. Oh no, I must do this thing or my country will be razed to the ground. Yeah, have fun. Bye. I would love to help you, but I don't want to do a fate right now. Have fun. Good luck. Alrighty. Nice and easy. Chocobo companion still getting decent EXP. What do I do once my Chocobo hits level 11 though? Do I need to give him another one of those fucking onions? And if so, how the fuck am I supposed to get them without like I did a quest for the first one, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get any future onions without paying 150k gil, which seems a little expensive. Yes you do, bruh. Do we know which artifacts Yellen wants? The Emblem of Severed Fates will do her just fine. Get Emblem of Severed Fates alongside, if you put a Favonius Lance on her, you'll already have enough energy recharge, so you don't need to, you don't need to worry. But, otherwise you'll want an ER Sands. Otherwise, you probably want a crit rate hat and a Hydro Goblet. 90% of the time. I have an HP hat only because I rolled a lot of really good fucking crit rate and I have crit damage. Enough crit damage that I'm like, yeah, that works for support. I suppose. So, oh, wait. Waiting to inhale. So, the next Aether Current is here. So, I'm missing 2 Aether Current missions. One's here, one's main story. The Moogle of the Watchtower is cradling a rumbly tummy. Whatever can be taking her so long? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I wait till she went down home on account of those troubled Hotoli hands flapping about. You slay 4 of them that should secure a safe path, giving my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs you, Kupo. Alright. I have a Fab Bow. What should I replace that stat with? Give her an HP Sands then. And make sure you're giving her a crit rate hat. And a Hydro Goblet. You can HP Goblet in a pinch, but I wouldn't really recommend it. It's not like you can't HP Goblet or anything like that. It's just Hydro Goblin is just gonna be better like 90% of the time. Alright, barely lived that. I might have bitten off slightly more than I could chew, but I still made it through. Thank you. Now that the Tullians are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm gonna pass out from hunger. I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong, Koopo? What could go wrong? I'm just gonna leave my post. The problem now is that I need main story quest and one more. I don't know where that one more is. I don't see it in the Moogle Zone. I don't see it in Asa. I don't see it in Zenith. I guess maybe it's somewhere in this Old Ton area or some bullshit. Or I need to do a little bit more story to unlock it. I don't know. We'll find out. Estinian, pray tell me I'm wrong. Usually half and half, I think. Oh, what the fuck is that? Why is it flying in the fucking sky?
Aye, that would be the Airy.
Half story, half side quest? Yeah.
Presence through the eye.
Well,
His
you only get
caustic
one of the
hatred
8 occurrence from the
gnawing
main
at my
story quest.
soul.
That's what I was told. Unless there are exceptions to
Twould
that
seem
rule.
the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
We did kill his wife.
A similar barrier once
I
barred
do
our
think
entrance to the
he's
primal
allowed to
Garuda's
grieve.
domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Penetrate me, uwu. Penetrate that layer.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Just like the good old days. I actually feel like Alphinaud's voice didn't need changing. Alphinaud's voice didn't need changing. I very much actually liked the what's his face? E-Boy. Thancred. Thancred's voice was great. Those two are the only voices that I think were good. It varies between the zones, but it's always 2 or more. If our only remaining recourse is violence, we should seek out the swiftest path to victory. With every moment we hesitate, Ishgard prospects grow bleaker. A sufficient force power to break through a primal's defenses may conceivably grant us access to the Airy, and I can offer no better solution. Pray, consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me via Link Pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. On that note, why can't I just Link Pearl Sid? Why can't I call him on my Link Pearl? Call him when I need his love. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Renette's Fallen Cross, back when I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project. Sid will already be in Ishgard. Right? Yeah, it makes no sense why we need to travel to that. We need to teleport just so that we're... Wait! No! I saw the blue quest appear in the Moogle land. Ah! Wow, that's one tanky lady. A fellow Dark Knight enjoyer, I see. All the signs have Link Pearls. Why can't we just phone them up? Yeah, why the fuck do we have to go in person? Fuck is this shit? Oh, I couldn't even see the Aethernet chart because of the main quest logo on the minimap. When last you saw Master Garland, he was inviting the Ishgardians of the ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, mayhap even the Sky Steel Manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Emmerich would be an obvious choice, but there's no guarantee he'll be able to grant us audience at a short notice. I have it. Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor, see if Lord Emelanian is all about. Well, to our knowledge right now, everybody is dead. to our knowledge right now, everybody is dead. I don't know anything about what's actually happening in the story. I don't know if Thancred's actually dead yet or not. Let me in. Let me in! When it comes to exchanging information of uncertain origin, aka housewife gossiping, male wife gossiping, Lord Emerlonian is something of a prodigy. We are fortunate to find Lord Emerlonian at home. Tavern's keeper's loss is our gain. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, Yolgo? Well, I trust. In search of a Sid Garland, you say? Well, say no more. The taverns are full of talk, said of a silver-haired genius that has cropped up more often than most. He has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing. I wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Cross, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. If you find Master Garland at the airship landing, I trust you won't forget who told you where to look. Credit where credit's due and all that. Alright. However, unfortunately, Dravania, I did, for a brief moment, witness a quest by the Zenith that I do believe should give me the last Aether current. Oh, come on, get on your mount. Whee! Alright, Maundering Moogle. Moogle is searching every nook and cranny. Ooh, new earrings. Pooh-getters. Fending, aiming, slaying. Why does the fending and slaying earrings look exactly the same? Same amount of crit rate, same amount of direct hit rate, same amount of strength, same amount of vitality for both. There's no difference between these two, my god. Bruh. Hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it, and I just want to go home. Could you find the other 3 Muggles, tell them it's time to leave, Kupo? Alright. This one gives Aether current, so we gotta do it. Alright, alright, alright! Ah, here's one. I can't believe you found me. I'll find an even better hiding spot next time, Kupo. Well, one of them should have, like, one of your tank stats. Like, instead of crit rate or direct hit, one of them should have been a tank stat. Preferably, direct hit gets replaced for tenacity or something. You actually found me. Suppose it's time to go home, Kupo. Like, one of them should have been a tank stat. At least one. Found one there, found one there. Last one should probably be... Aha! I knew it. Parkour! 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 Emasculated Moogle. I fell asleep in my hiding place. I'll return to my comfy bed. Emasculated! Bruh! Oh no! Neuters your Moogle, uwu. Unbelievable, you already found all the Moogles? Finally, we can go home. I've never seen such skillful seeking in my life, Kupo. Sorry to make you find everyone. We usually don't hide this well. You'll be the first one we invite to our next game. Alright. Compare that to, what? Our fending? 26, 26, 28, 28. I guess it's ever so slightly better because it does more damage. I would rather have tenacity on tank though. So, yeah. I guess it's fine, whatever. I will swap and put that on Dragoon though, because I assume it'll be better on Dragoon. 25 crit, 17 crit. Yeah, yeah. Infinitely better. And you've got fending. Alright. Slaying earrings are not bad, but I just don't need them anymore. Speaking of... don't need you anymore either, do I? Even star earrings? I don't know what determination is, but we're certainly not using that. I'll keep the rest of the all-class ones in case. And I can just desynthesize these for parts and learning. Whatever. It's probably not the most ideal thing to do, but... it's not like they look any different from most things. If at least there was some aesthetic reason, I could consider that, but no. It doesn't even... oh, back to Ishgard. Great. Alright, easy clap. Just need to progress the main story and we'll be able to fly in this zone soon. To the Aethernet, the pillars, to the airships. I don't know why I can't just teleport over there and I have to go to the airship specifically, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, he's here! What's that? Their dragon's coming. Sorry, I can't talk. I have to finish this job and get out of here.
If Ishgard comes under attack, we'll have to get out of the city pretty sharpish. Don't much like the idea of letting a job half finished, though. Cross, Alphinaud, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging from your faces.
Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it'll come as a little surprise when I tell you we need of a favor.
Another wind barrier. This one was conjured by Nidhogg. The Enterprise certainly could take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against Dragon. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. Dravanians would fly rings around her. And they took it in their heads to incinerate the rigging. If they took it to their heads to incinerate the rigging, there'd be precious little we could do to avoid them.
There must be something we can do, some man of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the Shedding Mist, but we do not know how much longer...
Alright. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, time we gave that new toys of yours a proper field test.
The little one looks too excited against dragons. How much of a coward he is.
It's probably best if I show if I let the lads show you. Come on, manufacture is not too far.
Damn, the warrior garb just looks good in this weather. Holy shit. Dark Knight. We're close to DarkKnight+, too. Pog. We're less than 5% of a level away. Who cares? Sky Steel Manufacturer. Which is where you get the Machinist Gunman, too. If the guns didn't look awful, I would want to try out Machinist as well. Ah yes, Sky Steel Manufactory. As I recall, the workshop is primarily devoted to the construction of dragon-slaying weaponry. Centuria Vendor and Forgotten Knight has like level 60 gear? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I need to progress through main story for that.
The Ishgardians have granted us the use of a small corner of their workshop. All part of the agreement, and I think you'll see that we made the most of the space.
They all want to build bigger, but we know where the future is headed.
Our little project's just inside. You're gonna like this one.
Please tell me it's also a mount. Please tell me it's a multi-seater mount. Why does my hair clip through that headpiece like that?
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Why does he sound like he's from Harry Potter? Oh, sexy.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit. and started work on the successor to the tiny...
Tell me that's a mount.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
Tell me that's a mount. Why is he holding his stomach like that?
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology.
It's
and
a mount and a bit.
constructed
Let's
mechanism
go!
which
That thing looks
converts
sick!
ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said
Is
wind
it
then
multi-seater
harnessed
or
by
is it still a
specially
single
engineered
seater?
sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however,
It's a one-seater? Aw, unfortunate.
flaw.
So you need like a fleet of them.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, and lots of places you can't.
Then that's pretty worthless in 90% of
The
scenarios.
nearest Guardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off.
Mechanic,
If you'll forgive
mechanist
the
guns
pun.
get really funny though. I hear that you can get turrets and shit, which sounds actually kind of interesting. I do want to mess around with Machinist at a point, but like, oh, it's the Taru. I'm just in no rush.
Taru, what's happened?
Why do you sound like Mr. Porter?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about her grace.
Turret's
the Sultana.
underwhelming. Aww. I don't care about flamethrowers though.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice
JoJo
through
stand?
those
Hold up,
winds.
what? Shotguns, sawed-off, stockless rifles. Okay, all cool. Ray guns, rail guns.
You, meanwhile,
810
concentrate on providing
Warthog
Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Alright, actually, you're kind of selling me on this a little bit. You're kind of selling me a little bit. I do want to build that a little bit. I am sold. Ba 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 da ba da. I'm intrigued as you, Cross. Shall we hear what news Tatara has brought for us? General Bond says that he may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away to help with the investigation. Come, Cross. Pressing through Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Monarcha's completion. Let's return to the troubled lands of Thanalan, lend what aid we may. Who doesn't want the brrrt of death? Exactly. One of the forms of the Heavensward Machinist is literal 3-barreled minigun with a drum mag. That's fucking awesome. Do you mean limit break? Is that the limit break? Or, as you wish, Master Alphanol. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Uldal was delivered from this darkness. Alright, sadly for these guys, I need to pick up my next DarkKnight quest. Forgotten Knight. In PvP, its limit break is just a fucking sniper rifle. Goes for shotgun, A10, relic shotgun, catalyst gun that's on fire. Jesus fucking Christ. Abyssal Drain. Instant cast. Unexpected damage with a potency of 150 to targets and all enemies around it. And restores HP and MP. Shares recast timer with Carve and Spit. Hold up. Carve and Spit. What is Carve and Spit? I don't think I have Carve and Spit. What? Okay, I guess. I've been thinking, Cross. The Paja-like and real spirit presence like that of a Dravanian. Hence why he suggested she had partaken of dragon's blood. Regardless of the cause, if she holds some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe in Ishgard.
If being the operative word, of course. We need to know for certain, which means we must parley with the Dravanian. Will not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. I got the Paladin armor and it looks great. Yeah, Paladin armor looks good. You've spoken with the leaders. Beg pardon, I didn't think you'd readily admit it. Well, pray lead the way, Cross. I pretty much don't use Flood of Darkness anymore. Also, Edge of Darkness is kind of better. Yeah, sure, it's like, if you have more than 4 enemies lined up, but the problem is this requires a line, you usually have the benefit of AoE, and so you don't want to position to also be in a line to use Flood of Darkness. So I don't know, I'm not a big fan of Flood of Darkness. It just feels worthless. Edge of Darkness will do the job just fine, which is help burst down single targets inside that AoE crowd, and also give the damage buff. So it's good enough for me. I think I'm just gonna not bother with Flood of Darkness. Dude, I don't know why. I don't like bagpipes, but these bagpipes are fucking rocking, dude. Oh, Vidofnir. She's rather large, isn't she? I've never seen a dragon up close before. They're so big. Thou keepest curious company, mortal. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up Gron Alm and Lavonia Fallen and bring it to me. Be wary, then, the beasts that are drawn by their fragrance. Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. Riel and I will search the lands north of here. You can take the south. So dragons like flowers, just like we do. Aww. Doubtless she has her reasons. I merely wish I was privy to them. We'll just fly out, shall we? Actually, it might be easier to fly in as well. Being able to fly in this fucking map is so good. Oh, I need to explore all that upper part too. And whatever the fuck is there. Level 70 mechanic gun. That's just a military shotgun with a drum mag. Zamb. Alright. It's just a grenade launcher. Jesus fucking Christ. I feel bad for my Choco. It's trying its so damn hardest to fly. It just doesn't look right. This Chocobo trying to fly. Its wings are too small. It's like watching a bee in action. It shouldn't be able to fly, but it does. It's fucking great. The Titan gun is an old fuse cannon on a gun handle. Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, that I might breathe deep of their essence. The Grand Alm, a Dravani four-lines flower who Dragonspeak roughly trains into calming tree. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its little fat body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyways, because bees don't care what humans think of as impossible.
That which passeth into death liveth off in memory. One preparest thou for thy journey, bid farewell in morn, and find the answer thou seeks. Now, the question is this above or below? Okay, it's below. It's in Morn. Because there's an upper ground, too, which makes things a little complicated. Dying dragon? Why is it dying? No. Let me linger here a while, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wings. Dying? What? Why is he dying? I shall miss this. Vidofnir bade you come to me. Just watch as his death is gonna take hundreds of years anyway. His scent intertwined. Ah, I see now. We seek no quarrel, Ancient One. Only answers. Come forward, child. Die because Kazua's banner isn't suit. Bruh, true. True, though. There you are, my beloved. How long it hath been since we soared through the midst. Beloved? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet as mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spurn their own becoming. Oh, it was her parents. Then it is true. And the Temple Knights knew. That they'll never stop. They cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? We just want to keep her protected, you know? She hasn't deserved any of this. Oh, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standst apart from thy charge. The folly of youth, even the tiny beings who frolic in the midst of some all know better way. What? Who? No more, Dark One, no more. Farewell, child. Fly free for us. Goodbye. And thank you. I kind of want to see him Gary's mod ragdoll right now, as he instantly dies. I want to see him ragdoll right now, as he just takes his last fucking breath. There's not more for us here to Ishgard. I want to see him ragdoll right now. No! Leave to me, to my slumber, Dark One. My beloved singeth to me. It would have been fucking hilarious if we just saw Ragdoll right there. Yeah, and then he just goes flying off the screen. Would have been amazing. Would have been amazing. Genuinely, I would have loved seeing that. It would have been so fun. So funny. Funny joke? What is Clan Hunt? That makes me think of like Monster Hunter. Clan Hunt. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter what the cost. So these are the knights who define the will of Helone. I too worship Helone, by the way. She's found us. My lady surely knows she'll find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day, I, Ystrid de Caligont, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you are righteous, that it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins, surrender it to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause, to condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds. That is the will of Helone. Yes, yes it is. If you will not see reason, even with full knowledge of that fact, then I make you a final offer. Submit a trial by combat. I'll kill you, you know. Survive and you may go in peace. Fail, and it is mine. Refuse, and I'll have this tavern put to the torch and have the heads of every man and woman child here. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or otherwise. This I swear to you. Would that we could settle this here and now, but I wager your men at the doors will take offense. As you wish, my lady, you will have your trial. I shall send a messenger with the details. Mother, wait. Wait, Mother? I should have had them cut your tongue. Mother? What, Riel? What in seven hells is going on? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers, that I was... Why didn't you tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Frey died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean for... God damn it all. Did he just hit her? I'm pretty sure it was just the animation of him just getting angry, but the timing was a little awkward, and it made it look like he smacked her in the back of the head. Leave us, Cross. I need time to think. It just looked like he smacked her in the back of the head. Stirs in the presence of pain. Alright, what is this? So, can I use it out of combat? No. What is Carve and Spit? Shares the same time. I guess I just don't have Carve and Spit yet? Alright, whatever. It's your level 60 skill. Ah, I see. I just don't have it yet. Okay. We will return to New Gridania, check up on our squadron, and then once that's done, we'll fly to Ul'dah. They share a recast timer with for no reason? Okay. I mean, sharing a recast timer is alright as long as it doesn't share actual cooldown timer. Because that's a 1 minute cooldown. I don't want to have to choose between my most powerful AoE versus a new skill. 17 minutes till completion. Unfortunate. It's a little misty here today. We got fog in Gridania. Carve and Split a single target, a pistol drain is AoE. Nah, naruhodo. I see. Let's go. Oh, speaking of. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally take her earrings? Oh. Oh no. I think I accidentally took the good earrings. I think I fucked up. Oopsie. It's okay. Mage DPS doesn't need armor, Keck W. Magic DPS doesn't need armor, I'll be fine. I'll just replace it later, it's whatever. Next set of earrings I'll get for the mage. How about that? It's fine. 18 minutes, okay. I have to go to Waking Sands! I don't have any more Vesper Bay tickets, my guy! If you're gonna make me go to Waking Sands, give me some Vesper Bay tickets. Don't make me run it. Bruh. Dark Knight suits suits to deal with Raban more. Right now. We are vengeance. We are the darkness. We are the night. Abyssal Drain is for big pulls to restore health, and cut and slices for single hits on bosses and mobs. Yeah. I mean, that is what I more or less expected. Yo! Goku Nimbus Cloud! He got a Nimbus. Woo! Got a Nimbus Cloud. That's awesome. I want a Nimbus Cloud. Go to Limsa, take the boat? I guess. It's the actual rarest mount of the game? Oh shit.
Thank you for coming.
You can't even get it anymore? Oh no!
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
Oh, whoa? Her ministrations? Woo?
I gather you have made progress in the search for her grace.
Why can't you get the gold one anymore?
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends
It was a
some weight to
promotional
Dulala's
thing.
claims,
I see.
Her grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Meriel.
Yeah, the fucking traitorous bitch.
We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
A fat black and fat white chocobo
We
are
must
also
be
part of
prepared
another
for the
promotional
worst,
material that you
and
can't get anymore.
Being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Unfortunately, it's for the sake of a Lalafell. Well, I do, Rabar.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends. For Nanamo, and for Ul'dah!
No, just for Ul'dah. I don't give a shit about... I don't give a shit about Nanamo. You shall not have my armor, bud. I need it, thank you very much. If one had chosen to trap the Sultana in a death like sleep rather than slay her, one must surely also know the means to ruse her from said state. There must be an antidote to this poison. Our target is Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage, told that the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident, and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Meriel is still hiding there. So that was what that post-Heavensward quest is. He wanted my arm all along. Zamba. I also need to stop by the Gold Saucer, because I keep forgetting, right? Even if I don't do anything, I could stop by the Gold Saucer and get some free Get some free fucking coins using the cactar pot bullshit. It's very easy. Oh, Silver Bazaar is... Are you serious? It was in the same part of the map! I didn't need to teleport, I'm just a dum-dum! You know what? While we're here, take me to the airship landing and take me to, the golden saucer. Let me get my free fucking coins. Ba 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 ba. Mini cat top broker. Buy a ticket. Yeah. Give me a 1, 2, 3. Make it a 6. No! Oh, I should check the big lottery too. Give me a 1, 2, 3. Give me a 1, 2, 3. Give me a 1, 2, 3. Fuck you! Give me a 1, 2, 3. Fuck you! Only 7, 8, 9, and 1, 2, 3 are like really worth trying for. I've done the math. I've ran the calculations. I've done the math, and those are the only ones worth actually trying. And apparently we missed a limited time event. Oh yay! All right, easy, right? Yeah, easy, quote unquote. All right, Catplot cashier. Did I win anything? Consolation prize. Unfortunate. Okay. Another consolation prize. Hey, we got a 4th! We got a 4th placer! Poggers. Purchase tickets. Random purchase. The one thing that I don't understand is how the hell are there, like, I get that it's because it's a video game, but the fact that you can come here, I swear I've never got anything more than 4th place, right? Yeah. The fact that you can come here and your like, the consolation prize is always higher than the bare minimum cost of a ticket is, I don't fucking understand how that works, but I do plan on getting into Triple Triad after some point, though, because I really enjoyed Triple Triad in 8. Although, my tastes as a kid aren't much to cry home about, so I don't know if I can say that, I don't know if I can say that I would enjoy it now that I'm grown up, but hey, fuck it. Tickets used to also be way more expensive. Okay, that makes sense, I despise the plus modifier. Plus modifier? What's the plus modifier? Buying a ticket used to cost extra with each purchase. It still does now, though. Because the first one was like 150, then 200, then 300. So it's not like it's changed. It's just actually become a permanent net positive because, hey, it's just there for, like, casual players to, like, get Manderville coins without doing too much. Do I know of any returning residents? God, don't tell me they're trying to come back. My masters will not be pleased with this. I've met the Sultana's handmaid on numerous occasions, but I cannot for the life of me bring her features to mind. I suppose it's too much to ask that we stumble across her buying food in the market square. Let's gather all the players together. This has gone on long enough. I'll target this Mariel. This is Sultana's former lady in wedding. Woman of Midlander heritage. I'm told the two of you met. Also, this indicates she left the palace shortly. Okay, so she just repeats what you already have talked to each other about. Oh wait, do you need to talk to the Chocobo keeps to unlock them as like a Chocobo location? I haven't been doing that the whole game. I've been ignoring them because I keep thinking it's gonna be like a side quest. Oh, this explains so much. What brings you to our lovely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of our entourage just about doubled our population. Like for Mariel, let's say. Hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah. You might as well give up now. Girl's done with city life. Yeah, she had to betray the fucking Sultana. And her life is potentially in danger. Yeah, I'd give it up too. If I were her. If I were smart. If I were smart, I would have never betrayed the fucking queen in the first place. Mariel, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves the house, though. It's the one closest to market entrance. Let me in. Sup, bitch? Don't think I forgot about you. I've been doing that just because the quest icons trigger me. I see side quests, I must do them. I can't see the side icons on the map. Dude, I remember what happened when I tried to do all the side quests before. I refused to touch the side quests.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
This is your house. Don't lie to us. Dude, she's got bags under her eyes. Hi, Raban.
General Alden.
I have the biggest question about Genshin. Everyone might every have. What? The fucking Lalafell in the background! It's supposed to be like an intimidating scene, but it's not. The Lalafell waddle is the worst thing in existence.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Anyone would have?
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lolorito?
Lolorito, you'd best talk fast.
Is Kooky Cuckoo for Cocoa Puff?
As you
Oh
know,
my god.
Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity
Cocoa
Omega.
Puffs, bruh.
When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Which implies that she was employed first to poison. So she was fucking corrupt to begin with.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
Yeah, for him? What a piece of shit.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine.
We're gonna kill you, dude.
Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
After asking the forbidden questions, I shall leave. Alright, see you later, Slots.
Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
I don't
Unlike
believe
you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things.
I get that he's quote-unquote on our side right now, but him doing this...
Overgrown lapdog begging
dude,
for
what's gonna
scraps
happen
of
if Ravan just fucking stomps on you, my guy?
We laughed.
He could just kill you right now in a heartbeat.
Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
I'm not responsible for him anymore, even though I used him to my own means. I shirk all responsibility onto him, my tool.
What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
Forgive me, because I found a solution to your problem. It's a problem that I've made.
Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Yep.
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial?
True, but Teleji should have been executed
out
anyway.
Of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
I don't mind that she's right. I hate that Alalafell's right.
If you would, Lord Lolorito.
I hate that Alalafell is correct. Fucking potato people, man.
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation.
She's right, but she's a Lalafell.
Resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Oh, his toes. His toes are like Play-Doh for some reason. His Choco saddlebag.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
All are like that. No high quality feet. Look, I'm not into feet, but I just don't like it when feet look like they're fucking melted Play-Doh, okay? That's all I'm saying. It's just not right. It's just not right. And Anna, thank you for the head pats. Mwah. And also Gui, thank you for the head pats like 20 minutes ago. I somehow didn't notice that, but I appreciate it. Mwah.
You are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Yeah, your idea of prosperity is not for the country or the people. It's for yourselves, though. That's the problem. Has Cross killed the dragon yet? Nope. I'm rescuing the Sultana, apparently. the worthless Sultana that should have just died for the sake of the story. But no, we can't just kill off the Lalafell. Unless it's Teleji and makes you, like, fucking hate him, despite the fact that I also hate the Sultana. Story would be better if Sultana died. Would be better if Sultana died. At this point in the story, it would have been better if she had died. Derail main story quest section, yes. Bring her back just to kill her for real this time, please. Low key. By the 12th. I feared Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. You had killed the one you served. Ah, pray excuse my mutterings. I was reminded of a line from an old poem. Shall we make our way to Uldar? Should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. To the Royal Promenade! And port! Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's parts of the Dragoon armor. Actually, no, I think that is the full Dragoon armor. She just didn't skin any of it. Yeah, it's the Fizz DPS armor. Royal Promenade. Rereading chat, seeing triple triad stuff. Yeah, I stopped by the... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I stopped by the Golden Saucer on my way up. And I got some Cactar, and I talked about how I really enjoyed triple triad as a kid. I don't know how much it's changed, and I don't know if I'll still enjoy it now that I'm older, but... I hope Lolorito's potion is as effective as he claims. It would appear that the Syndicate has moved swiftly to clear our names. Bartholomew, for one, does not seem remotely surprised by our presence here. This guy is fucking role-playing chilling here in the corner for no reason. Flame General Bond mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way, if you will. I love how, like, an NPC like Bartholomew gets to, like, shirk all responsibility. Despite the fact that he literally, quote-unquote, let assassins through the door. Like, he wasn't on guard against poison or, like, whatever bullshit. Like, he gets to avoid responsibility. Why? Because fuck you, I guess. Which is silly. Oh, her bare feet. I don't like that. I don't like Lalafell feet. I don't like Lalafell anything. Ew. Ew, Lalafell feet. Ew, Lalafell feet. Ew! Why is she not just dead? It's like the one part of Heavensward I'm legitimately having big issues with. Heavensward is great, but the fact that the Sultana is alive, it just undermines all the lead up. Like, bruh. You know, often someone said, no, I legitimately hate the Lalafell.
The longest dream.
I've hated tiny cute kawaii races ever since Terra. Terra made me hate them. Because in the beginning, I was like, oh, they're cute. Little Ellen, adorable. And then armor will start to weird me out. But I was like, alright, whatever. It's just an anime game. And then ERPers straight up ruined the Ellen for me. And the Lalafell are just Ellen without the animal bits. I hate them. Horrible, horrendous, awful. Actually the worst thing. Also, at least in Terra, the Lalafell, their Lalafell equivalent, the Ellen, had proper animations and didn't walk like they're fucking waddling toddlers. I actually hate the Lalafell. If all Lalafell were wiped out of existence right now, I would be okay with that.
The palace
I would welcome it.
She's none the worse for her slumber.
Rip Terra. I enjoyed it for a time. I think Terra's combat is infinitely more interesting than
Her Grace will soon resume her
than
plans to place the
standard
government
MMOs,
of Ul'dah into the hands of its
which includes
citizens.
Final Fantasy. But I don't know.
Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk.
Action combat is just more interesting.
And we shall tread
And
slowly.
Izzy,
lest the
Yahoo,
nation be
how you doing,
unsettled
cutie?
in our wake.
You better be taking care of yourself today, cute fucker. Huh? Having a good Sunday. Little cute fuck, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Fuck, you remember?
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition.
That's the wrong C word. You're talking about corruption, Lolarito. Don't fucking lie to us.
Rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made.
You mean fortunes are seized and fortunes are seized.
Once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Lolarito. No one asked you.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, it would appear that the Galleons have been
Why does
hard
this
at
area
work
remind me
on
of Harry
never such a
Potter?
vessel.
Harry Potter, but sand. Yes.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
I'm just chilling, play some Final Fantasy.
Its maiden
do it
flight
all
was
right.
a success,
Upset that Lalafell
I
still
should
exists.
imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs
Condone
in
war
battle.
crimes against the Lalafell people.
My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Ul'dah has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
I don't think
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and
I don't think
convictions
you
with
can
all
disband the
sincerity.
Crystal Braves if you're not their
'Tis my
leader
hope
anymore,
that these
Alphadon.
loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes.
They won't.
Though I think it unlikely.
The fact that they got to get away from us after we defeated them made no fucking sense either.
Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
I actually took a walk out today since it was pretty decent outside. Nice.
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might
It
come
bothers
together
me
to
that a
shine
little
light
bit of my
dawn
hair
across
clips through the
realm
fucking
once
golden
more.
laurels on this thing. Just a little bit. And every time it's at
The role of
it's
Crystal
it's
Brave
only on that
Commander
one
suited me
side,
ill, and I
and
shall
it
play it no
always
longer.
shows up when they
Henceforth,
zoom in on my
I shall
face.
be no more or less than Alfred,
Bruh.
proud member of the Scions.
Yeah, that's the thing that bothers me. Look, this side is fine, and so if you looked at my character from this side, it's not an issue. This is the only side where it clips through. This is the only side where it clips through, and they keep showing my face from the left side instead of my right side. They're not getting my good side. Is that Anubis hat? It is, the Knocked Circlet. I blush to speak of thus of my inner turmoil, but the fact remains, no woman alive whom I would rather confide. Were not for your shining example, I might have never emerged from beneath my pall of despair. I will claim this as Dragoon, actually. Dragoon's lower. It looks jackal-like. It's supposed to be a lion, I think. No word from Master Garland. Hope that mana cutters of theirs is nearing completion. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. Aye, and Uldar too shall flourish once more. General Bond and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Geary, question. Believe your people might have been keeping close watch of the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Yes, of course. You'll be pleased to know that the 3rd unit of Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ibba's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen now are the soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphinaud. To me, I'm grateful to hear at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as the Crystal Braves commander. You join me, Cross? You were there at our company's inception. It is only fitting you be there at the end, and I would appreciate the support. And Teresa's Christ, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? The ears look like cats, which only makes me want to lightly boop them to see if they go up and down like his ears? Of who? On the, on Alphinaud? Ah, fuck. Shit. Control. There we go. Whose ears look like cats? Ah, level synced face. I don't need that. On you, bruh. I am Fox. I am Fox! Also, I'd probably boop Alfie's too, because he's a nerd. Yes. Commander, you're alive. Ah, Cross, I knew you'd escape through. Hi, Zell. My splendid Crystal Braves. I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Ah, you'll not hear us complaining. It's a sight messier than expected, but we were fighting for the freedom of all, like we swore, ain't that right, mates? Oi! You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret that I must. That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you have in mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, see? We've all agreed. We could take our uniforms. We could strip our ranks. We'd be no less a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other and to you. Commander Alphinaud, our minds are made up. You might as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. My friends, after all that's happened, I know not what to say. Aw, he's gonna cry. Gonna do cry? Gonna shit your pants? You gonna pee them pants, Alphinaud? Is that what you're gonna do? Cute little baby boy. Oh, this place is all fucked up. They kicked over all the shit before they left. Fucking traitors. I sent Shinobi to spry upon the brass blades. Seems that Yida and Papimo's resistance accounted for a sizable number of the company soldiers. All we know for certain, however, is that our friends' corpses were not found amongst the bodies they left behind. Okay, so probably a line.
First things first, we must put writing stones in order. Can't have the Archons return to have their headquarters in such a shambles.
We must repair the damage if our minds are to find focus. Now where to begin? I feel blessed to have witnessed such a display of camaraderie. Cross Fox Populi. Join the Crystal Braves in order following in your footsteps. I don't regret the decision, not even for a moment. If we scrutinize the Scion's records, they should provide us with likely locations which the missing Archons may have fled. Put your mind at ease. It is work for this that we haven't trained. We'll find the missing Scions, I promise you. Between us and the Immortal Flames, no stone in the Eorzea will be left unturned.
I don't know if you know, but during that goddamn feast, Philomen got ambushed by 3 unit Kurz over in Limsa. I'm told that she danced free of the noose, though, and heard nothing of her since, but my guess is that she's lying low somewhere in the port.
Pray excuse me, I thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the consistency of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception, which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I'm not worthy of their loyalty, Cross. But Thaliak, as my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Aww. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover upon the missing Scions will need to be shared and our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger in the Waking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland in the Manufactory. I'll join you in Ishgard as soon as I'm able. Alright, hopefully Sid's got that shit ready. Also, is it just me? Is it weird that I only have a level 51, a level 53, I don't have a level 55 dungeon yet? Am I about to unlock it soon? Or did I miss something? Dungeon soon? Okay, so I'm soon. Alright, pop. Let me in.
Cross, how in 7 hells did we do it? I was just about to send for you. But this moment completed the Monika's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments, she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you may want to visit to Fort Mana. Dragoon by the name of Estinian is looking for you.
Oh, Estinian came back. 51, 53, 55, etc. That's so for every expansion. So just odd numbers then. Ah, that's awfully convenient. Especially considering my double EXP boost, it'll certainly make leveling classes a hell of a lot easier once I hit 50. For 10 mana. Trials are going to be early and late in the expansion.
You have fulfilled your obligations to the Old Dawns, then. Mistress Tataru has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I learned of these Mana Cutters and Master Garlands were near completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. Might this not be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think we've kept him in the dark long enough.
Usually trials are at 2, 7, and 8. Okay. No, oh, 2 and or 7, 8. It's good to know. Good to know. A simple pattern like that helps keep things in perspective.
Sir Emmerich has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the Mana Cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isard taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
I also realized while we make fun of the Elysian for giraffe necks, I don't know what human model this is, but she's got the worst giraffe neck out of all of the NPCs in the game. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the length of that. Holy shit. What did you think of Heresfelger?
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through
how you
that
doing,
most
cutie?
unlikely
Hail,
of
funky femboy.
alliances that we
Ayo, how
came
you
to
doing,
speak
queen?
with Heresfelger.
How are you?
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort,
I think that's just an Elysian body with a human head. I guess that's the most convenient way to do like a half elf kind of half Elysian, half human character. Hume? Hjor. It's Hjor in 14. It's Hume in 12. I keep looking at 14 through the lens of Final Fantasy 12 because, frankly,
thanks to you, our defenses are much improved.
This game feels like it belongs in Final Fantasy 12's universe and vice versa. Hume is also in Final Fantasy 14.
Represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
What is a human 14? The humans are Hjor in 14, aren't they?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary, but with his eye in my possession,
no spoilers, but Humes are canon. Oh shit!
Victory will be hard won, even so.
So all of my Final Fantasy 12 memes are coming to completion.
Light at my side.
This game is just Final Fantasy 12, but online. Okay, okay. Naruhodo.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Wait, Emmerich's gonna join us?
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland?
Yo, Emmerich's pretty
I swore
pog,
an oath to protect this city.
He's not Hjorfont level of best boy, but he's pretty he's getting there. He's getting there.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir
Emmerich
Knight.
best boy. He's certainly one of the best
is no
boys.
less
yes.
vital.
I still think Hjorfont is actual best boy. If we're talking about the entire Ishgardian cast, Hjorfont is best boy.
Who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard
Dude, that just came back to working at a
homeless
homeless shelter, so I'm tired. What about you? Oh, I hope that your workday was satisfying and that you helped some people out. Mwah. I'm doing okay, just vibing. Harsh font? Yes, harsh font. I will never pronounce names correctly in this game.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
Horse fight!
What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
I love how Estinian cut off Alphino before he could even fucking talk. Is he pouting?
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Aw, don't pout, Alfie.
Well,
Estinian is best big brother.
Seem I have discouraged the
he's
last
a little
of the
too
volunteers
edgy and vengeful for me,
claim
but
the
outside
task
of that,
as
yeah,
ours
he's
alone.
pretty good.
But if any
he's a pretty pog.
He's
a pretty pog good boy.
Surely we too.
He's a pretty pog dude. I like him. The nod. Nodders. I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. But if I had been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as the Nidhogg, which shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. true. Ooh, the Aether Current. Mana Cutter key! Let's go! We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Is there like a is there like a multi-mount version of the Mana Cutter at any point? Because I would love the Mana Cutter, but seats too. I want the Mana Cutter, but seats too. No? Fuck, dude! That's... Ah, Pain Petco, dude, that thing looks sick. Genuinely, that thing looks so sick. Also, somebody mentioned to me that there was a there was a macro command that I could set up so that every time I pull my weapon out, cutscene or not, you could have it also trigger the visor. If anybody knows exactly how to do it, please inform me, because I need it. I need it so badly. Like, this whole ensemble is so cool. If the moment you pull out the weapon, the visor comes on and off. It's so necessary. It's so necessary. Cross, my old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments will cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got that in the end. Which means you can go where you need to go. I'll tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a sermon drilled through cottage sheets. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. Yep, how about things? Come, warrior of light. The dread worm awaits. Ooh, dread worm. Sending DM poggers. Ho. Ho. Ooh, baby. The Airy now accessible. Oh, the entrance to the dungeon is here, though? That's weird. Alright. Oh. I have received the DMs. BM/visor. Okay. So, what do I need to do? Okay, user macros. So, do I just type this in here? Just that? Yeah? Okay. Visor. This should work? Alright. Oh, the only problem is that I have to hit this manually. And it only applies when I manually enter the combat state. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, no. I guess I can't have it auto do that outside of plugins, which are technically illegal. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. I wanna do the Airy as a Dragoon. Let's see what the waiting queue looks like. 6 minutes? I can wait. Or I could just do it as the tank. It's still a similar waiting time. Yeah, if it's gonna be a similar waiting time, I'll just do it as Dragoon. Yeah, the waiting time's like a difference of like a minute. Alright, let's fucking do this. That's unfortunate. Oh, man. I'm sure if I swapped to healer, I'd get in right now, though. Pretty sure if I unequipped Dragoon, and went in as, like, say, like, White Mage. Healer privilege, fuck it. I just want to do it. I just want to do the dungeon. Healer privilege OP, baby. Healer privilege is real. Healer privilege will hurt you. My god. Healer Q doesn't exist. Yeah, for real. Healer Q only exists if you do fucking raids. Raids are like the only time where Healer Q exists. And bees. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Oh no. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Wait, did I actually manage to dodge that? Oh fuck! He's gonna crash his ship! You gotta keep your eyes on the road, my guy. Well, road might be the wrong word, but you gotta keep your eyes forward, my guy. Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh, turn your bones to ash. Ooh, beat wagon. Dovakin, maluzin bus bali, vaka, vokur, mahavamun. Oh. Woo, baby. For some reason, the story has us believe that we're doing this alone. It's the Nidpog time. Yahoo. Nidpogs. Oh, he's a Dark Knight. He's a Vieran Dark Knight. Get ready for flashbangs, motherfucker! I hope you like flashbang. Flashbang out, flashbang out, flashbang out, flashbang out. And people say white mage isn't fun. I was expecting us to kind of pull more, but I guess not. Uh-oh. Flashbangs out. Flashbangs, flashbangs, flashbang, more flashbangs. Yes. Technically, you are alone. They just wanted to make this a dungeon regardless of story. First boss is kind of weird too. Okay, okay. Rangda. Fucking hell. I like the Stone 3 animation a lot. Oh, I just realized you're near death. I almost let our, what's that, Reaper? I almost let a Reaper die because I wasn't paying attention. Nah, that was on him. Yeah, still. I should heal him the moment he's like injured. Oh. Okay. What loot do we have? 5 boots of aiming, greet it. Fending, greet it. I don't know what it is, but greet it anyway. It's probably... Oh, gosh. Oh, lordy. I don't like the fall. I don't like the falling bit. Happened again. So he just took a hit that he wasn't supposed to, I presume. Oh, so those are some... Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Ay-ya! Flashbang's out. The boss has a tether. You have to take a tether, move it to the statue, pass the tether to the statue. That's complicated. Otherwise, whoever has the tether takes a big hit. Oh, I see. I don't really see, but I'm going to say that I see. Hiya. Arrow's the only thing that I can cast on the go. Oh, fuck! Flashbang's out. Flashbang's out. Oh, God. All right. Woo. I actually don't know the second boss mechanics in this. It's complicated. Oh, dear. We're missing one of our players. It looks like, unless no, okay, we have everyone here. If that mechanic's complicated, later mechanics are gonna be nightmares for Cross. Yes. Yes. I love I love having to deal with mechanics that I don't understand. Don't kill the mustard gas until it gets big. Typically after it eats 3 clouds. Mustard gas? Oh, I see the mustard gas that he's talking about. the wrong target. I hit it early. It didn't eat 3 clouds. That was on me. Never have to deal with mechanics that just take and spank. I see. Uh-oh. Alright. Ooh, gosh. Oh, it's dead. It doesn't matter. Mechanics, what are those? Greed. Greed. Just greed everything. If I get something good, I get something good. If I don't, I don't. Mechanics are for cars! Bruh. Flashbang, out. Flashbang. The one thing that I don't like about Holy is that it's an AoE on your locations. There's no reason why it should be on your location. It should be an AoE you drop down. It shouldn't be based on your positioning. That part's so dumb. You're a fucking backline caster. That makes no fucking sense. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I know I have it, but I didn't mean to aside there. Whatever, it's damage. It's fine. I also forgot that I have a size. I need to remember that I have new skills that I need to be mindful of. A size on cooldown? Yeah, I know. I should be using it more. I forgot. Some of the skills are very new to me. Some of the skills are very new to me, and I haven't needed it for a while. The heal on it is useless, to be honest. It's not awful. It guarantees 5% healing and potency of 400, which is like half as much as heal 2. A little more than half of heal 2. Which is, admittedly, same as a little less than heal 1. Right? But still. It's not that bad. You use it for damage and the MP regen. It's both. It's both healing plus damage slash percent health. It's alright. Oh god! It wants me! Thank God my team has good AoE. I'm not saving it for healing, mind you. It's just that I I forgot that I had it, and also it feels kind of a waste to use it when there's only 2 enemies. It's free damage. Is it an off global cooldown? Because if it's an off global cooldown, you're right. If not, then I would rather cast other spells. It's off global? Okay. So I just need to cast it more. Alright. You're right. Oh, we're accompanied by Estinian. Oh no, he's aiming at me next! Oh, what'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Help! Help! Help me! Ah, I'm melting! Oh. Can you be stunned? Yes! Yes, they can. Alright, alright, alright. Dude, a size did 2k damage. What the fuck? Oh shit, it has potency 400? Oh shit. Oh my god, that's crazy. I see why it's on a fucking 30-second cooldown. Oh, let me in, let me in, let me in. Estinian. Do I need to be healing Estinian? Yeah, I know I can use my lilies. Lilies are instant, but like they're limited. Maybe I'm a little too cautious with the lilies. But if I feel like I have the leeway to do a regular cure 2, I will just do a regular cure 2. Oh, my stone became stone 4 apparently. Alright. Alright. I'll take it, sure. The healer advantage is truly real. Bro, what is that eye PNG? The eye effect when it flashes on your screen is so fucking low res, it's painful. What the fuck is that, dude? Why is that not updated? The fuck? It looks like it's from 2001. Equinox might fucking bash say that it looks like a 20-year-old game, but there are moments when he's not wrong. I would use my own eyes against me. Time has done not to dilute that kind's depravity. PS3 limitations, I guess. I have not forgotten the Dragoon. Is it still PS3 supported? Because if not, it should update. Mine essence claimed D once and shall do so again. They should still update it. Estinian looks batter the fuck up. To be fair,
This ends here.
He did sit there and take a bunch of hits. Oh, through the head! Ah, Estinian stealing the glory at the last possible moment. Would this scene have been different if I came into it as a Dragoon? I feel like I should have, but I didn't want to wait. I just wanted to go through this fucking mission. They stopped PlayStation 3 support in Stormblood, then they should have updated the Heavensward. No, it's the same? Shame. Wait, why did he disintegrate? Oh! Oh no, he did take the other eye! Oh, dude, no. Dude, no. Don't repeat history.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering.
Or is that the same eye?
Eternity in darkness.
I feel like that's the second eye. He's just facilitating problematic things, dude. Oh. Oh, what? Hey. Oh wait, are we witnessing the king? Devs are working on new stuff. Ain't gonna go back and fix shit from like 8 years ago. That's fair, I guess. I feel like updating one PNG would be pretty simple though. Is this the first king? Or is that the first Dragoon?
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Wait. Of Nidhogg? Both of them? That implies that Nidhogg died once.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
Father avenged? Wait, did Nidhogg kill one of the elves first?
But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair.
Oh yeah, the first king was Thordan. Yeah, okay.
With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne,
so he's a descendant
take your
of the
rightful
first
place
king.
as the ruler of our people.
Wait, where did he put the eyes away to?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting.
But wait, both of Nidhogg's eyes are red, are they? Sasuke?
As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
Wait, was that not Nidhogg? Did Haldrath have both eyes and eventually turn into the new Nidhogg? Did he get possessed?
But Lord Haldrath, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king,
oh,
who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
The four Temp ancestors.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
Oh no, it's gonna cause infighting amongst the knights. You believe too much in your men. This is not gonna end well. The headshake!
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins.
Also, he's the son of the first king.
Shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds?
Ah.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
I love how he's just called Brawny Knight. He's not given a name.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
The Forgotten Knight. That's why he's called the Brawny Knight. No one remembers his name because it wasn't recorded in the annals of history, because he's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna give up. I don't want to fight anymore. Fuck this, man. This sucks. Dude, okay. You know, I like that. I like that. It actually has meaning. Oh, well, he's not the only one, though. Seems like a bunch of them decided to quit. Ah, that's why only the 4 houses remain. The 4 great noble houses.
We 4, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dirander, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
They say that like Ishgard is massive.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Ah, yes! Censor the truth to the people. That'll be our way. Glorify our past to avoid our responsibilities. Yes, yes. The way of true knights, of honor and honesty.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
No, but I have to tell you about the history. Sounds like religion in a nutshell.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey,
But also,
they
bees,
came
I
to
hope you're
a
having a
wide
great
chasm
Sunday.
where they were
I
set
can't
upon by a
remember all of
great
a sudden if
worm,
I said hi to you, but
Nidhogg.
hello.
A
Welcome,
furious
welcome.
battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people,
Hope you're having
his
a good
son,
day.
Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
I have a cold, so I plan on calling in sick tomorrow.
Thus,
Hey,
did
make
this
sure you get plenty of
eldritch
rest,
orb
buddy.
become a sacred treasure of Ishgard.
Why is one eye a
lending
different
its power
color?
to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of
I
Azure
don't
Dragoon.
know, now that you mention it. It is a little sus that one of them is red and one of them is yellow.
A rousing tale, is it not?
Also,
Would that
why
I
is
could still
Estinian
believe
suddenly
it.
red?
But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Hresvelgar! Hresvelgar was missing an eye! Hresvelgar raised Nidhogg, didn't he?
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies
Is he stained
buried.
with blood or something? I don't know. Estinian turning red makes no sense to me. Hresvelgar was missing an eye when we met him, and I noticed that it was weird. Did Hresvelgar raise Nidhogg from the grave? Red Estinian is explained at some point. Good. I'm glad.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of
It's
our
less
triumph.
complicated than that. Less complicated.
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Fucking bug. Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must need forge my armor anew. Oh, wait. Is Nidhogg's spirit lingering in Estinian's armor? Because he already has some of the Nidhogg energy? Is that what this is? Is that what this bullshit is? Because it is pretty suske. The mana cutter mount? Yeah. Wait. So this staff is item comparison. 1 point better. It gives me less overall substats though, so it's kind of pointless. It is a pretty nice staff looking though. Very, very white magey. It's like a little bouquet, but I'm gonna desynthesize that. Because my desynthesis skill is not yet at 100. I'm gonna still work on it. Ooh, Battlecraft Materia 2. 2 of them too. Choker of Casting. Item comparison. This is also worse because it gives less overall statage. And it's for intelligence. But Summoner, Choker. Oh, that's an upgrade. That is an upgrade. Does require level 55, but that's an upgrade. I'll skin the thing away later. Tricorn of Aiming, Archer Bard, blah 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 blah. Where's my bard? Oh, ooh, significantly better than the level 120 shit. Yeah. Equip. Update. Clear Prism, get rid of that. It's not doing anything for me. More weapon damage? It's 1 point of weapon damage.
With Nidhogg fallen, none save Heresvelga remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. An ice heart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth of the dragon's maw.
Weapon damage does a lot of work, does it really? Alright. Oh wait, I already broke it down, it's too late. It's too late, I already broke it down. I forgot. Alright. 1 point of weapon damage is like 70, 80 of the best subset? Really? Wow, that is pretty significant. I didn't expect it to be that much of a difference. Woo! Mana Cutter! Oh shit, look at this thing! Oh, this is sexy as fuck! The sounds it makes are kind of unsettling. Weapon damage is the biggest upgrade you can do? Okay, good to know. Unfortunate. I broke it down. Oh well. Now I know for the future though. Now I know for the future. It's not too terrible of a deal. Now I know. The more you know. Okay. I will make note. 'Tis unfortunate. Oh well. Discovered a new location. Nice. I'm just glad I can fly here now. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Knowledge is power. But now I know. And that's what's important. Now I know.
She has scarce moved since we last parted. Heresvelga's confession will soon shake her from a stupor.
'Twas you, was it not? The fury screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Heresvelga to mourn the death of his kin in peace?
Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We've a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life, and has claimed many of your followers. It is time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at least bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light.
Ba ba ba. Woo! Oh, what a big boy.
Impertinent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new.
Yeah, it's his yellow eye. So you want to explain why your eye was in Nidhogg?
I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Twould seem you have uncovered my secrets. Aye, onto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield 1/2 of my strength.
You mean this eye? Can I have it? It's mine now. I want it. Nidhogg wasn't even at full power? Of course not. Dibs. Exactly. Oh. The Echo! Oh, I'm seeing the moment. So they didn't manage to kill him, but they did manage to take both his eyes away. Nidhogg, what has befallen thee? Oh, on his last legs he came with empty sockets, blinded. We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Ratatoska's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain then. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, blood brother? They have been untrustworthy creatures, this short-lived Elysin. I love how Elysin live like 1,000 years. And to the dragons, they're short-lived. They're like the same as humans are to Elysin. But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly has cost Ratatoska her life, and mine eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Velga, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster to our lands. Surrender thee and I to me, and let that be thy penance. Wait, where's the other Nidhogg eye? Where's the other Nidhogg eye? Why do we only own one? They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Haldreth had both eyes. Yeah. But the Azure Dragoons no longer have both eyes. They only have the one eye. Yield to me thy strength, blood brother. You don't want to know where Estinian keeps it? Did he eat it? Did he swallow it? My vengeance is begun. No? Okay. Probably kept it in somewhere in Ishgard then, I guess. The other eye has to be somewhere. Maybe they lost it? Yeah, but I feel like that would have caused a huge commotion. Unless they could keep the illusion that Nidhogg only has one eye because they still at least have one of the eyes. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg
just went up with Dalamud? I guess it's possible. I'm kind of hoping we get to see the eye and its power again in like a future expansion. When my blood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was but all spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals that had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
Ysayle, your people are responsible for this in the first place. The peace my beloved so desired had been shattered by her own kin. You cry out like your nation is innocent. Their treachery claimed my blood sister's life, my blood brother's reason. Thinkest thou fit of indignation would move me to remorse? Yeah, the descendants shouldn't suffer. However, they were right to... They had rights to revenge. Go, mortal. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spells naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe beside you should the bond we share ever weaken. Zamba. Thus did betrayal beget unending vengeance. $139. Ooh. Though he did not lift a single claw, 'twould seem that Heresvelka wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance.
You see,
we were
Batman,
not so different.
We're not so different, you and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
You see, Batman.
Yet even with all that has passed,
we're both the same.
The tale is incomplete.
You and I.
We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from
Yes,
Nidhogg,
Estinian's
only
bringing
one
up my
is known
question.
to us,
What
the
happened to
one
the
I
other
bear.
Nidhogg eye?
What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
It's gonna be because the leaders of Ishgard are sussy.
Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom?
The Temple Knights. The Temple
At
Knights have
once,
betrayed
Lord
their own
Commander.
kind.
Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Heresvelka was right
You mean the
about us.
Heavensward?
Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you!
You're a traitor, or a
There has
heretic.
been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
She's gonna get executed, isn't she? She's gonna get captured by the church and fucking executed. There's no way.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
And Estinian's gonna be declared a heretic by the Pope. And then so is the Warrior of Light. And then we're gonna have a big fight against the Temple Knights. Or some other bullshit. They're about to consume the other eye together. Split it like a big pizza pie. People must be saved from themselves, always said before some war crimes.
But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched. Our plans proceed apace, then.
Summon?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need.
There isn't any primal, but the Pope was taught how to summon quote-unquote primals by the ass-eaters. So I assume that they'll summon, like, the spirit of the first king. The Pope will do literally what Lady Shiva did, going in the poetry form of bringing things full circle. He'll fucking, transcend King Thordian, or the twisted ideal imagery of King Thordian into his body, and try to take over the world or some shit. We gotta stop him. The Pope's evil, I can tell. Definitely some bullshit like that's gonna happen. No way there isn't. Ass-eater about to appear in 5, 4. Nope, there he is. There he is.
The moment is at hand.
La Brea. It's the La Bussy. La Bread.
All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Oh no, we only have half of the crystal power too. We've got ice, lightning, and earth. We're missing the other half. Hey, it's Best Boy. Really? Just a shrug and a nod? Harsh Font believes us intrinsically. What a good boy. Best boy. Literal best boy, Harsh Font. Yeah, just murders Iceheart right there. Yeah.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
And Yumi, Yahoo, welcome
My
to the
lady.
stream. How are you, cutie? Mwah.
She has come.
They're so happy to see her, but...
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more!
Tired, just got back from work, eating barbecue. Nice, nice.
Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low!
Banana pudding cake. Ooh, pudding.
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
There's no winning or losing.
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
The heretics can know no peace. The church won't let them. I'm surprised that they're letting the heretics
Seize the
go.
witch. Let none escape.
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Yeah, fucking dumbass zealotry bullshit, man. That was rather too close for comfort, but 'twould seem that the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard on the oddest of company, my friend. Aiming, healing, casting. Healing. Wait. Oh, why did I pick that up? I forgot. I have the level 60 heat. I guess I could put it on my scholar. I suppose. Hey, it's not bad looking. Speaking of, then also the Bard, the glamour, apply, and then Summoner? No, oh, Summoner, yeah, cause Choker. I'm not a fan of the Choker. Oh, the Choker doesn't. I don't have the Choker negation on the Bard gear. You know what I could do? I could scuff it by applying this, the standard set, and then we can get rid of the Choker. Choker, I hardly knew her, bruh. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise her alone that things are not ended bloodshed, I confess. More than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Cross? Well, we had to get to Nidhogg. She was the only way to there. Beg pardon? You traveled to the churning this together, along with Estinian. Sprinkle of misdemeanors. I'm hungry now. Get some food, bees. Mwah. Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I shall bring Sir Emmerich to Fortem Manor. Yes. An excellent suggestion. Very well, Cross and I shall await you there. Now the question is, should I bother keeping the Ironworks robe of healing in case I do play like Astrologian or something in the future, or should I not fucking bother? Because I could just buy a new one technically by running a dungeon like once or twice. Like if I absolutely need it. I assume that Astrologian does the same thing Dark Knight does. You start at 30 and you have to grind up the last couple of levels. Yep, yeah, that's fucking bullshit. I also hear Astrologian's actually difficult. I also hear Astrologian is actually kind of difficult too. Yeah, I'm gonna. No, it's not. That's what I've been told.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
Some people pronounce it Halone, others pronounce it Halone.
My
Why?
safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
Who is also the Azure Dragoon.
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Tomato, tomato. Nidhogg, Poghog. Nidhogg.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
Yeah, well, she stopped the heretics from fighting further.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's
the voice actor
demise,
Count Edmund?
even
Why,
our
did he die?
nation's
Oh, no.
more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to
What
press
happened
for
to
her immediate
what happened
impeachment.
to Count Edmund's voice actor?
My thoughts exactly.
Not that I'm like super attached, but like, what happened?
What of the truth revealed to us by
He died sometime last year? Oh no, that's
That
terrible.
the origins of the Dragon Song War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
In the JP or English? I assume English?
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights, 12.
Time to create a democracy, baby.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
Oh, everyone's gonna drink dragon's blood and claim that they're royalty. Oh,
if the
God.
Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous.
Oh my
indeed.
God! Every single heretic that turns into a dragon is technically nobility. Japanese voice of Yugiri passed away as well.
Sir
Oh,
Emmerich,
no.
you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
Yeah, they won't.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
That won't help anyone.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
Emmerich's a good guy.
You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united.
Now that that enemy is gone, there's no way to know whether or not their
now we have
leadership is,
During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
I'm sure that Emmerich is not a Dark Knight. That he's like a gladiator, but he has no shield right now. But I want that sword.
Will not survive.
I want that sword, but as a Dark Knight. That sword is fucking massive, and
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
It should be a Dark Knight weapon, and I want it. It literally looks like Genshin's Royal Greatsword. And I've used that since the beginning of the game. He's a glad pal, yeah.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
And they will cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
Rebellion.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Rebellion.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
Rebels, 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 rebels.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone.
Red Bull?
But I speak
Did someone
only
say
of what
heresy?
may
I'm
come to
still
pass.
hungry!
If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh, shit!
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Oh, shit, wait.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's
Well,
son.
the Archbishop is not a king. Emmerich is not. That doesn't make Emmerich
He has never
a
been
prince.
publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood.
That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence.
As close as it can be. Yeah, true. As close as it can be at this point.
It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
They say that, but imagine if Emmerich just gets beheaded
Bastard or true,
by
he is
the
our nation's best hope.
by the primal
If the Holy
version
See
of
dares to threaten
the
him,
first
I shall lead
king.
the charge against the vault myself.
Here, here. The future of
Yeah,
Isgard rests on Sir
Estinians
Emmeric's
become
shoulders.
much better.
I too will do
Estinian
my
actually
utmost to aid his
had
cause.
like proper character development.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
Harshfont, best
A
boy.
knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever. And we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
I don't think your dad wants you to do this. I think he wants to keep his cushy position.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Oh boy. Far be it from me to criticize a man for his blind idealism, but he might have at least pretended to consider another course.
Of all the people, he should know better. If we must risk the fortunes of this house to bring this truth to light, then so be it. But are you truly prepared to this, to face the Heavensward in battle if you must? Have no fear, Father. My arm shall not falter, my shield not break. I promise you, we shall prevail.
Oh no, Harshfont! Don't tell me that the. Wait, does Harshfont die? Is this a death flag? You have to tell me if Harshfont dies. He's best boy. No, you can't. No, game. Don't do this right now. Don't. That sounds like a death flag. I don't like this. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. I don't remember that? Oh, thank God. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we're to succeed, we must need recruit others to our cause. Alright. I think I'm wearing upgraded leggings. Hold up. Dark Knight's a tank. And could use an upgrade technically. However, ooh, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I have to. Well, goodbye to the aesthetic, I suppose. I don't even notice a difference. Because the boots go up so high. I legit don't notice a difference. I do notice with the warrior, though. And then we will reskin the warrior stuff on top. Because the warrior at least came with level 50 gear to actually skin over. Although, I'll stop skinning the warrior when it comes to preferring Dark Knight. Dark Knight's got just more style and class. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our back, the direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You're correct, Master Alphinaud. Not even the assembled might of House Vortemp and the Temple Knights will be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of revolutionaries rumored to reside in Broome. 'Twas these discarded Guardians who opened the gate to our city to heretics, I believe. But of course, if the hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might be well persuaded to assist in Heinrich's rescue, knowing the truth that he would lay bare. Time for the best carbuncle yet, bruh. And James says, mwah, cute fucker, welcome to the stream. How you doing, baby? Little bitch boy. Little shit boy, just fucking remember. Mwah. Get some goody fucking food. Mwah. Hope you're doing goody. Mwah. Just fucking remember. Mwah. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Oh no, the autoplay was going. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of the revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if we order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait until the Highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Cross, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Ba 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 ba. Okay, cutie, my allergies are kicking my ass lately. Been cleaning a lot lately. Understandable. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Wait, Aether Current? For where? It's an Aether Current. We are holding a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Clondevent, third son of House Halinat. I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Cloudtrop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected Rontremont or perhaps Lady Laniette in attendance. I'm sure she must have her reasons for not attending, but Rontremont is a dear friend of mine, and I know he cared for Sir Clondevent. They worked together for quite flawlessly for many years, down to the very end. It's for Cloudtop, which is why I want you to present this to him. The battle standard raised during the ceremony, and I'm certain that he would have attended if he could, at the very least. I think he should appreciate a memento from the ceremony. That's Astrologian. I don't think I see anything else here. Foundation. Illweather Friends. Okay. To the Forgotten Knight. Oh, we're caught up to the 56 portion. Okay, so I should stay Dragoon. I should stay Dragoon now. It's not giving us quite enough EXP anymore, and tanks get better Qs than DPS, so I should be fine. Cross! Alphanod! Gods, I've been worried sick. It's good to see you. And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the street? Oh, Gibberlant and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. What about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, by the way you two talk of him, I wanted to believe. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt that they'll be of much use. The only thing I can think of any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if I've ever heard one, but mayhaps it'll make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let's make inquiries below. I know it's just the ye old English, but I don't like having to say the word queer on end. Best girl Tataru? I don't dislike Tataru. I don't know about best girl yet though. I don't know. A mongrel. Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all dogs down here. The mongrel is best girl? Ah, I see. Interesting. What's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. I wouldn't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure as hell I wouldn't tell you. Throwing snowballs at me. Aww. Wait, is he back up in the... In the... Oh no, he's down here. Not a single shred of information. Just as I expected, these revolutionaries would have evaded capture for so long should the masses' complicity. Still good to know that Tataru's ears are sharp as ever. Hold up. Legs, 120. Oh, we just upgraded the casting legs. Yeah, let's get bard legs. Oh, I do want to claim it as Dragoon though. I want that AXP. Wait, did I just get casting and not the bard legs? I meant to get the bard legs! I'm fucking dumb. Oh, well, it's too late now. I'm fucking stupid. Why am I this dumb? I don't understand. How could a human being be this stupid? Why not just take the guild? Because gear upgrades. Yep, gear. I need gear. Frustrating though as it may be, we must press on. While I know we'll continue speaking of with the people of Broom, why not go see if Lord Grimont knows all the value? Pepega frustrates again. Ah! The proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, perhaps you have heard whispers of the Mongol before. We can only hope that he'll be more forthcoming than the others. Ba 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 ba. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion cross is what my customers expect. If they don't get it, I don't get them. That being said, it's not like I'm without my sympathies. Heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in a right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. See, there's a hunter up in the Crowsview who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I have a free to accept payment in fresh herbs, so get them for me, agreed? Alright. In the pillars. Pillar bound. To the pillars. Where is the closest? Aha. Come on. Where are ya? Hulking Hunter. You're Kilburn's errand girl. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right, right. Anyhow, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go for the kind of bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last. I doubt that I'll be finding any more next year. Wait. No more herbs? What have you been doing? Has he been over-farming them for drink? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, that's a materia mender. That's not a fixer. Ah, whatever. There's one in the bar. Forgotten Knight. I do want to talk to the merchant. Repair gear. Everything in my inventory, repair all. Only one thing needed repairing, which is convenient. Let me put these away so that I don't have to worry about them for the future. Alright. Also, how's my... Aha! Venture complete. View venture report. Sapphire choker. Alright. Exit room. You're gonna hand them over or not? Fresh herbs, nameless flora, pleasant enough to scent. It's most likely not poisonous. There's a lot to do with a few of the spices. I can make it just like she used to. There's a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, who knows what stories they'll share. And I do believe I've upgraded my chest plate somewhat recently. On the other hand, the tank does need a proper gear upgrade. So we'll get the tank gear. Oh, I didn't mean to claim it as a tank, though. Ah, whatever. Ah, whatever. It'll work out. We'll make it work. It's fine. Oh, shit! That looks good for a Dark Knight. Ho, 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 ho! Ooh, baby. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. That actually works really well. Kind of works for the warrior, too, actually. I kind of don't want to reskin it. I actually don't want to reskin it. Alright, you know what? I'm okay with this. Let me desynthesize this. Repair gear in my inventory. And then we'll just put that away. Never know when you need it. Or never know if I'm feeling like using it as glamour. Okay. Now that I think on it, there's a woman who's rather fond of this blend. Hierethia is her name. She resides at the Pillars, maidservant to some noble house or another, I forget. Be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Noble indiscretions. So she's above. Should be easy enough to manage. Jump, jump, jump. Dragoon should jump higher. We really should get to jump higher than the common man. It's like the whole thing. Why does Dragoon not get a unique jump animation and or a higher jump? Should get fancy jump. Normalize giving Dragoon fancy jump. Yes, I am Hierethia. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? I've got some twice mulled wine for you. Cooled after its first mulling, allowed to sit for a fortnight before mulling it a second time with a fresh mucilin bag of spices. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. Must be decades since I last had this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were simply pure, filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation what she felt. She convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was a cure that made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the room, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. What? Apparently somebody fucking died? Alright. Terrible. Sprint. Hop. 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 So, the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, casts her aside when the scene takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Oop, leveled up. Wait. Oh, I didn't save the, gear set. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldu, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? A monk who offers succor to the poorest of poor in the broom. Man of many vows, but none can prohibit spirituous beverages. If there was ever a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. So he's a holy man that does a lot of good, but is a drinker. He do be imbibing in that booze. Halone's blessing upon you, miss. A gift for me. That thrice mulled wine. The scent. How reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by a family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child, yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those who in even worse circumstance. So compassionate she was. So full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love that gave her child the strength to endure the scorn of all the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart. She couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying. Even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember the day she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the midst. Let me guess, the person that we're looking for is this little girl, isn't it? She's all grown up and adult now. Or so it feels to me at the moment. Ba 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 ba. She was a remarkable woman, Cross. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. The legacy of our parents cross, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel of pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all and sundry. If you can understand that, then mayhaps you can find her on your own. Ah, that's why she's called the mongrel. I understand now. I get it. I get it. Damn. That's some nice armor. I still vaguely want to go back to the Vieran armor, but I kind of feel bad. Because this place looks cold as fuck. Every time I'm walking around Vieira armor, I start feeling guilty. Still looking for your mongrel. Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Would you fancy someone specific? Ruby red eyes, raven black hair. Raven black eyes and ruby. Oh shit. Red eyes. Red eyes. Black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid can't help you though. Won't rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Do you think I'd tell you just because you asked nicely? This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? I feel weird that when it sheaths, it just snaps into place, but when you pull it out, it has to spin a bunch of times. I don't understand what the nips as hard as the ice on the walls. Exactly. Exactly. Which is exactly why. I lied. I don't feel guilty at all. Have you made any progress, Cross? So a mongrel was born of an Elysian nobleman and a Hurian maidservant. Granted, it's no location, but it's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we'll need to remain vigilant. Oh, this requires 57 now. The Dark Knight fell a little bit too far behind. Unfortunate. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out to the open. Maybe we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Cross. I have a premonition this will not end well. It's fine. This is a tank class. It'll level. It'll level. Getting it to level won't be too difficult. Cross will become the Batman. We're not so different, you and I. Nip so hard you become a rogue ninja due to the dual-wielding deck. No sign of Tataru. Where is she? Oh. Next destination. And there's gonna be a third one to scan. And it's gonna be next to Alphinaud over there. Or not. Surprising. Second one. She must be around here somewhere, but I take you have no luck either. And then she'll appear, like, right below us. Yep. My brain keeps going back to Kung Pao. My nipples look like milk duds. Forget I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Cross. After them.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Sus.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House Four Tom's Manor all the time.
His name is Filthy Fellow. It's Filthy Frank, guys.
Highborn master's bidding,
It's
eh?
Filthy Frank.
Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy,
Filthy
is that
Frank in Final Fantasy.
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
It's the mongrel. Ooh, that's a... Oh, she's a machinist.
Hilda.
Oh. She a cutie. I love her hair.
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
I like her already. Whatever you've got to say, say it. Hey, Filthy Frank. Got my eye on you. For once, it seems the fates are smiling on us. Had those ruffians not lost a hand, I dare say we dare not think what would have ensued. They didn't care for much for my story about the weathered cane. Weathered cane? What? Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? Forgotten Night. I saw your OnlyFans. Ah, yes. By the light of your only crystals, I of the Crystal Braves have come here to seek thy succor, lady. Should thou'st have us. Bruh. Bruh. Below recommended level? Yeah, sure. I don't give a fuck. Oh, what was that sound? That was weird. Everyone out, I suppose. Yep, he's telling everyone to get the fuck out. She can buy the whole inn's privacy? How much coins are in that? I'm pretty sure that's a human Hyur model, just with the Elezen ears, and she looks infinitely better for it. The Elezen are just too tall, too lanky. I would love to be a half Elezen like her. That would make, I feel like that would improve the majority of Elezen.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Yep.
Eh? What are they on about?
Sounds about right.
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike.
With a few
and
exceptions,
so Sir
maybe.
Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's?
Oh! Oh, he's fucking dead!
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
The fuck? Oh, that's a creepy-ass smile.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
Heresy smells like vanilla!
Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens, I've got irons of my own.
What? Excuse me? The fuck was that?
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered.
I mean, I know it's magic, but...
Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
This'll be interesting.
Right there!
You disgust me.
Yeah, so do you, buddy. Oh, there's so much AoE on the ground, dude! How am I supposed to tell what's fucking even happening anymore?
Bear witness! Halone, guide my sword!
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Halone's not on your side. Look, I'm the warrior of light, okay? No, I'm just gonna focus you now. Get fucked. You smell like pumpkin islandals, the shrimpest of candles. Damn Nightbot. Wait. Oh, it's Red Carbuncle. Oh, he's a. That's right. He's an Arcanist.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Obsidian Carbuncle? What? The fuck? I'm sorry. Is he a Dragoon? I thought he was a thaumaturge. He kept putting fire everywhere. The fuck? What the actual bullshit is that?
Ugh, lucky bastard.
What the actual bullshit is that? He had white mages on the roofs just hiding behind corners casting rescue. That's what happened. He got rescued from the rooftops. We just don't get to see them in the scene. He's just doing backflips to make it look like he's doing it. It's all staged. It's all staged.
Nay,
I promise.
'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Yeah, it'll probably be him, and then he would accuse us of being the ones to kill the innocent bystanders too.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Man. Time to deal with
Then
the
the
fucking Pope.
Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
It's weird that a human has Elezen standing and an Elezen has human
And
standing.
yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
Convincing? Does that mean we've convinced you? Oh, what? You gonna join us then, Queen? Yeah? Yeah?
Aye. Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters.
Hey,
If
yo,
you've a mind
let's
to
got
change
it.
things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
We got her. Let's go. Oh, I can't turn it in because I'm underleveled. Well, Dragoon it is. It's fine. Leveling Dark Knight to 60 won't be difficult. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? This is what I am. Not ashamed of it, not anymore. Besides, even my pure blood pups are more in common with me than the lords and ladies of Pie. None of them are even well-bred. Some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Say a story as old as time, the one we are all sick of hearing, which is exactly why we took up arms. Not by mean that we all hold the blood of blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow, like those of House Helion. But enough talk. Your friend's in a rotten cell. Let's not keep him waiting. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. All this nonsense about throwing us wide the gates to the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? Your Temple Knights course. I reckon it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing it first. But then I heard how he lost his head. My next guess best would be Heavensward. That way, they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door, sweep the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Icewater's intervention, so they've been forced to improvise. Fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die's cast. So what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city. To do that, we need a cooperation of you and your allies in service. And what makes you think I've got friends in high places? You'd be fools not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who amongst them would not at least be tempted by it? Wouldn't you know? Think of the head pass. Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it does not need to come to that day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed to field to deploy the new amassing of heretics, for example, they'll be unable to join the defense of the vault. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the houses believe that another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick him to leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep him out long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. That it's decided. To the vault, the Archbishop must be held to account, and the Lord Commander granted his liberty. I would love it if you're allowed to tackle dungeons without other players, with the story AI. Imagine Lucia or Harshfont as your paladin, Hilda as a DPS gunner, Alphino as a healer, I guess, scholar? That would be so cool. Hearken to me, everyone. With two objectives, to rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. That's a feature in Shadowbringers? Pog! We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Lord Harshfont, Estinian, Master Alphino, and I will make to breach the underground jail in search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party is into the vault. It's actually why the duty support system at Realm Reborn was added. Oh, neat. Why don't they have it for Heavensward? I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way to the highest levels of the vault, even onto the Archbishop's private chambers, where the Heavensward will realize you intend. They will fly to the Master's aid, leaving only a token force to guard the jail. They haven't gotten around to adding to Heavensward yet, or Stormblood? The Temple Knights loyal to our cause will have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you're within, they will signal to us. If all goes well, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich, confront the Archbishop together. So when clear their duties, then let us do what needs to be done. They have to code the AI to be able to run the dungeon in the first place. Yeah, true. They have to code it so that all four of the AI can run it themselves. Before they rely on... Yeah. Understandably. Which does require a bit. Alright. The problem now is DPS queue. Because I certainly can't queue up as my Dark Knight because it's one level below. The other's in position, Mistress Cross. I'll send word once your party have entered. Do you want me to help you? Does this dungeon require specific mechanics? I don't... I can help you? Sure. Hop in. I'll get to be Dragoon and get healer Q advantage. Hey yo, Pogs, streamer advantage. Let's go. It'll be my first time running through a dungeon as a Dragoon, though. That's what I'm worried about. I've never run a dungeon as Dragoon before. Actually, a little concerned. I've done plenty of Overworld, but Overworld doesn't mean shit, you know? At least I haven't run a 50+ dungeon as a Dragoon. I barely run the 50s as Dragoon. Literally the same? Yeah, I guess. I also need to remember to use Battle Litany. Do we have each other added, by the way? I presume you sent me a friend request at some point. Or something. I am on Lamia, on Primal. I am Rena Silva. Ah, yes, 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 from Excalibur. Excalibur! Excalibur! Icon next to Yumi's name? To who? Oh, Excalibur? Retrieve online status for friends in other worlds. Wait, it says Tia's character suddenly in Behemoth. The hell? Oh, she's in Behemoth right now. She's probably playing with a friend. Here I come. All right. Oh, she must have logged off in Behemoth. Ah. Naruhodo ne. So how does moving from server to server even work? I know you can just do it by going to one of the big Aetherites, but does that mean you can just go to another server and just play with your other server friends? How exactly does that work? Yeah, really? Isn't it more accurate to say that the servers are just weird channels, and that the data centers are the servers? Then the data centers are the servers. More like, you just get to choose a channel. That's interesting. Interesting. Aha. Wait, can I not invite to party right now? Do I need to wait for her to be in... was only added in Shadowbringers. Oh, it's relatively new. I see. Oh. You can even buy stuff in one server and sell it on another server. Oh. Yahoo. Oh. Unable to process party command. So I need to wait for them to get into Lamia. Okay, okay. Since the markets are different, so something cheap one server could be expensive on another. Whoa. That's like a weirdly, like, can't invite them? Okay. Invite to party. It says unable to process party command. That's weird. I could try it from here. It says you invite to party here. But it didn't work when I tried to invite from here. That's weird. The vault. Healer Q, let's go. Even when I'm not a healer, I still healer Q. Poggy. I appreciate it, Yumi. Mwah. Friends list is kind of Pepega. Ganamonka. And Ray Ray. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. How are you? Ooh, baby. This is the best Heavensward dungeon, by the way. Ooh, poo getters. Poogers. Yahoo! Okay, we've got a Pally Dragoon. Looks like a... That should be a ninja? Alrighty. It's literally like Disneyland zigzag maze. It's just a fucking it's a roller coaster queue from Disneyland. It's just a fucking zigzag. Okay, I can't reach them that far from here, so I will take care of the... Oh! Oh, fuck! What the... What? How did he become massive? Oh, shit. I just realized I don't have my Fang and Claw bound. Oh my goodness, what are these? What are these? Ah! I don't know what's going on! I'm fucking up my combos because I'm so confused. Oh gosh. Ay, what happened? What does this require, by the way? Flank. I want to flank for it. I want to flank for that. Okay, good to know. Oh. Good bracelets. 92 Pog. Hold up. I know for a fact that that's better than what I'm using right now. Not even a question. Oh. Should I be... Oh god. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm bad. I don't play enough Dragoon yet. Oh, I think we also missed a treasure chest earlier. I think I saw one earlier. Gonna play the PS4 and lurk. Thanks, Ray Ray. Mwah. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're doing alright. Having a good Sunday. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
Oh gosh.
I have the power! Down with you!
Oh gosh. Ayya! Ah shit! Hit the wrong button.
Down with you!
Ooh. Jesus. Why do I have a bad feeling about what's happening at the end? I'm scared. I don't know, but I'm scared. This is exciting, though. We're not getting any, like... Oh. We didn't open the treasure coffer. I will literally greet everything. Give me a choice. I'm a rat, and I know it. Oh, that's 3. I have a feeling Cross is gonna be called a filthy rat. There'll be another boss battle. I mean... That's like borderline guaranteed. Oh shit, I couldn't stun that. Oh, he gets to summon minions no matter what. Ooh, the Doomfire dive. Woo! Yeah, Cross is getting too used to being able to stun cast. Yeah, it's teaching me bad lessons, I am aware. To us viewers, the stream itself is just one long interactive cutscene. Checks out, checks out. Oh shit. I assume they're using their dragon blood heritage power or some bullshit. Or something. We also got an item. That is an upgrade. Equip. Let's get that visor.
Filthy rats!
Ah, yes, filthy rats. There it is. There it is.
Be done with you!
Ow.
Sickness must be purged.
Where'd he go? Oh.
And now the final curtain.
Oh gosh. Oh, shit.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged.
Yeah, shut the fuck up about your fucking sickness. Nobody asked.
Be done with you.
Oh god. Oh no.
Sickness must be purged.
No. Ah. I don't know what killed me.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
Sickness got purged, I guess? Question mark? I don't know what happened. All I know is that I died. Yes. Purge that sickness of tea, I guess. Wait. I got something called a Unicolt. It's a minion! Ooh, baby! Ooh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Item comparison. It's, the... This one's strength. I should equip the strength one. Mind. Okay, well, I'll add that to the armory chest for now. Alright. Sickness.
Our power! How can this be?
Emote only mode? Wait, what? Why?
Fall back!
Why emote only mode? Wait, hold up. Don't! You can't just say that and just smile and not explain. What the fuck? Is that an airship? Are they trying to evacuate? The fuck? What is this? They're trying to evacuate? I'm surprised that they don't have a fancier ship, but I guess it's just because they didn't want to design one. Why does Emmerich look so damaged?
Father, please!
Oh, so it is his dad.
We were not too late, my friend.
Oh, I'm glad. What was what was that? Harsh font. I'm sorry. What was that voice acting right there, my guy? You've been pretty consistently good. What the fuck was that?
Why must you do this, Father?
Daddy, please.
Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's almost like a clergyman isn't supposed to have kids either. Fucking lying sack of scum. Wait. What? No. No! No! Wait, hold up.
Look out!
Oh no, the death flag. No! No! No, no, he's gonna block that, right? He's gonna block that. Hopium, 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 hopium. No! Wait, stop! No, don't kill that boy! No! Wait, I'm a white mage. Oh wait, shit, I'm not a white mage right now. I'm a white mage. No. No, stop. Stop, let me heal him. I have healing. I have healing. I have healing. Let me heal him. Who the fuck is that? No.
Go.
Harshfall.
Azizla awaits.
Magic healing is less than magic sphere. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Dude. Wait, let me switch to white mage.
Lord
please.
Orchefort.
I have healing. Please don't do this. This is bullshit. No. No, this is bullshit. No. Harshfont was the one good character from Realm and Bombard. Please. These motherfuckers. No. joking that he was death flagging. No, no, no. I have healing. I'm a white mage. Please, let me...
You are unharmed?
Let me heal him.
Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
You know for a fact, even if you swap to white mage, they would still be playing exactly the same, man. Fuck! Not harsh font. No. He was the best boy.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
No. Smile better suits a hero. No. Harsh font. But he was best boy. They killed our best boy. That'll teach you to like a character. It's Moon Moon all over again. Monbrita all over again. It's Monbrita. Monbrita moment. No. Ah. Every character I love dies. Every character I love dies. What is this bullshit, dude? No. Ah. We're crusading. Fuck these. Fuck the Pope. Fuck this Pope. We'll burn his fucking church to the ground. Continue the quest. You gotta tell it. No. I'm gonna go take a shower. I need to take a shower. I can't. No. No, he was... No, they killed Best Boy. Ah! I'm gonna go take a shower. I can't right now. No. Thank you guys for stopping my stream. Depressed. Shut up. I'm gonna go take a shower. You gotta tell him. I'll tell him next stream. Okay. I'll tell him tomorrow. All right. I'm gonna go take a shower. No. I'm gonna go take a shower, dude. I'm gonna go take a sad shower. You guys have an amazing rest of your Sunday. Take care. Mwah. Sweet dreams. I can't. No. Ah!